Okay, people, let's get rid of the music. Someone wants the mic here. It's Yan. Hello, Yan. Welcome. Yan
Yeah,
is a footballer.
sorry.
Hey, Yan. So I think you're a believer. Which guy you believe in?
Uh, like I'm a believer. I didn't say my belief.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. So, which guy you believe in?
Is it mandatory to reveal my like my religion?
Okay, it's not necessary, but I would like to know the God.
Okay.
What kind of God you
Uh,
believe in?
um, like I didn't reveal. Okay. We can start the discussion.
Yes, this is how I start the discussion. So
Okay.
what type
So
of God is that you believe in?
uh, I didn't believe any kind of like I'm believing God, like the all powerful God, the Creator. Like there is no any kind of limitation. Yeah, I just thought like these kind of God. Yeah. Okay. Like I have a question for you. My question is, you are atheist. Is it right? You are
Yeah,
not a
and,
believer.
I'm sorry, man. It's not working like that.
Okay.
It's not working like that. Unfortunately, it's not
Okay.
working like that. I would like to learn about your God. We're not
Okay.
speaking about
Like,
godlessness. We're speaking about God.
okay. Okay. I'm a Muslim.
Okay. You didn't have to reveal that, by the way. I was gonna ask you a couple of questions, and that was going to be enough. Even if I recognize that I wouldn't try to say maybe you're Muslim and blah blah blah. I mean, if you don't want to speak about religion, it's okay. It was okay. But anyway, so um, why do you believe in this God? Then I will answer your questions.
Yeah, because I just research about these kind of thing, like who is the God, who is the creator, like is there is
Where's
any
the
kind of
God?
religion is right. So yeah, I would be get the answer. Yeah, there is a religion, it's Muslim, so the God is Allah, this kind of thing. Yeah.
Okay, but you have never questioned that because there are other religions too.
Yeah, I just research about every kind of religion. So I got
Hmm.
an answer like, yeah, this is the real one. This is the like I got the answer. This kind of
Mm.
like
Okay,
in my
I don't
research.
think it's real bad anyway. So what's your question?
Okay, my question is, you are atheist,
That's
like you
true.
are not. Is it right?
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Okay, so how do you define which one is good, bad? Like
Uh,
is there is any kind of matter
I
or
learned it
any
from
kind of
other
thing?
people. I mean, I learned from the people that I have seen, I've met, I've learned. I'm in the society.
Okay, okay. So I think like 5 century before there is a society like rape is rape is like a normalized the rape normalizing society is there. So
But it's
yeah,
not
right
normal
now
right now. Do you understand
yeah,
that? It's not normal right now.
it's not normal right now, but
Yeah,
at that time it's normal. So
at that time
like
it's normal. Okay, but
yeah,
we're
we
not
cannot
at
say
that
that.
time. We don't need to speak about the past. So let's speak about
No,
right
no, no.
now.
Okay, so right now you just think like now it's normal, and after 3 or 4 century, the people are just thinking, like, oh, this century, like the 20th century or 21st century, the peoples are just doing this kind of thing. It's no like they might be think like it's normal. So at like after 4 or 5 century, they just think like, oh, that's like you got it what I mean. So we
I'm not
cannot
getting what
say
you're
like
saying, man. I told you why the hell we were talking about the past. I don't get it. Right now, we don't
oh
think it's okay. Do you think it's okay?
like I'm not like what's the
Yeah,
basis
Do you
like
think that all those things that you said are okay for you?
no, no, it's not
Okay,
okay,
it's
like
not okay.
that's
It's
why I
it's
just
not
asked
okay
you.
for me also. Then what the hell we're discussing right now?
Yeah, yeah, that's why I'm asking like you already mentioned the like you define a good or bad like you in your daily habits, this is the good, this is the bad. You just define like you have to get in society, you have to get in your surroundings,
In the society,
like
it's
you
not
just
okay. And then I say, okay. I mean, let's go together. No need to say something different that can create conflicts. So I agree with society in many kind of rules. In many rules, I agree with the society, and I think
but
that's what you
there
do also.
Mhm. But sometimes it doesn't like work on it. I think so. Like
Sorry,
we
come
cannot
again.
like we sometimes we cannot agree with that kind of opinion, that kind of rules. So like I'm asking, what's the base of your good? Like how you define
Yeah,
good or
what
bad?
society
Like what's
thinks
the
in
base?
general, that's the basis. What people in general thinks is the basis for me.
What's the society thing? That's the general.
Yeah, in general, what they think is the basis for me. So in general, people that
General.
they don't think it's okay to murder other people or raping. In general, they don't
Oh,
think it's okay, and that's what I agree also. And as I said, the
okay.
society what they think in general is the basis for me.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Like before, like 4 years ago, like 4 century ago, the
We're not
peoples
there,
are
man. We're
generally
not there,
very
man. We're not there. We're not there. Probably I would be
yeah,
saying that, hey, what people think in general, okay is also okay for me. I would be saying that also at that time, but we're not at that time, Yan.
Okay,
We're in
okay.
2026.
I go to you. I go to you.
You
So
got me. Okay, good.
how okay, right now also like how you know this is good, this is
I
bad.
don't know.
You have to say like
I don't
the
know.
society
I
have
go
just
with the flow. I didn't claim to know what is good, what is bad. I didn't claim that. I don't think you
okay.
also
So like
know. I don't think you also know. You just claim to know. You just believe. You also accept what you find in the society. In general, what they say, you say, oh, okay, it's okay also for me. Or when they say this is bad, you also say this is bad.
okay. It's not a good answer. I think I didn't get the good
But this is the
answer from
reality,
you.
and I'm sorry. You have to be peaceful with reality.
Okay, you have to say like yeah, it's a reality, but it's not a real answer. Like I didn't get the answer because of, you already said yeah, it's like that, it's like this, but there is no any kind of basis. You have to just there is no
Don't
logic
please
in your
don't
answer.
lie. Don't lie. I said, the basis is what society say in general. That's the basis for me.
Yeah,
I,
like I'm saying it might be changes. Like we
okay, if
cannot
it,
say that
I don't have. Okay,
society.
you said 4 centuries ago. I don't think I can live for 4 centuries. Do you think that I can live 400 years?
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm
Okay,
saying
no, no, no,
okay,
no. So
like
that means I will not have that big changes in my life about such kind of rules. Then
okay, do you think the society taking generally like good, bad, it's right, it's true like that?
again, I don't know that. I mean, I even don't think that there is an objective right and objective, wrong. I don't think that there is such thing. But there is
Now you can
something
say like,
people
yeah,
say
it's a
this is
right
right, this
thing.
is wrong. That's what people say, and that's true, right? People decide a lot of things, and we agree.
But I'm saying it's not a like. Are you supporting LGBTQ?
I don't have any problem with them. Supporting, but yeah, I mean, I try to mention that there are problems here or the other things I mentioned here, and
No,
if
no.
that counts
In some of the
as
society,
support, what do you mean
okay,
by
there is
support?
two types of society in here, like in this universe or in this world. Like
Okay.
the people are supporting LGBTQ, supporting, there is no support of LGBT. They just against LGBTQ.
Mm-hmm.
So how
Yeah.
do you like?
Yeah. Yeah. And I think that's the problem. You didn't listen carefully. I said in general. Okay. So that doesn't mean there's only one society. That's why I said in general. So there's not one society as you see. Then I can say, hey, wait a second. In this society, they say this, but I want to go with the other society. So I make those kind of changes. And you realize that there are a lot of societies, they disagree about many topics, right?
like I'm saying generally we cannot say this is right, this is wrong. Like we cannot say that. Yeah, that's like I'm just asking you
Yes,
what's the
yes, but
basis of
then why you're
you.
saying that? You didn't prove
Yeah,
a God exists.
you doesn't
Yeah,
answer that question
yeah,
actually.
you didn't
Like
prove a God exists. So that means you are saying what is right, what is wrong. You are the one who is deciding that. You claim that a God exists. You're trying to solve that problem by imagining a God, and that's not nice. Okay, you think that you are out of the problem by saying, "Oh, I believe in God and God said so." That's cheating. You also go with the people, other people. You accept. Yan, let me ask you a question then. The same question. Uh, your religion, some people in the past, even right now, they think that it's good to kill people who left Islam. Are you doing that? Are you supporting that, Yan? I
Doesn't
cannot
know
hear
he's
him.
he
Yeah.
probably doesn't know he's muted.
Oh, probably he doesn't know. That's the problem. Yeah. So, and that's really dishonest. They also do not follow every rule coming from their God or their religion, whatever. But when people they don't have like very strong standards, they are criticizing. There's no such an obligation. You can't say, "Hey, you must have those bases so fucking strong." I mean, why? I mean, it would be maybe good. Okay, I don't have a problem with that also. But if we cannot do that, if technically this is not possible, you cannot force it. Even you guys cannot follow the rules, even if you believe that they're coming from gods. You're not able to follow. And do not judge people when they don't have very strong standards about these kind of topics.
Right. I agree. And don't make us get into the morality of your specific entity, right? I mean, anyway. Yeah, I agree.
Anyway, maybe he doesn't want to speak anymore. It's okay. We have Abdullah. Maybe he
There
can
it goes.
speak.
No, he unmuted.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm asking you, just listen
Yeah.
me. You
No,
have to
you just
answer
listen
your.
me. I asked you a question and I was waiting for the answer. So,
Yeah,
are you okay
actually, I
to
already
kill
asked
people who
one
left
question and you
Islam?
can answer.
Bye bye. Take care. We have Abdullah. Hey, Kelly. Welcome.
Which God do you believe? I want to ask you this question.
I don't believe in any God.
You don't believe in God?
Yeah, and I'm not asking you the question. Obviously, you are Muslim. Oh, Abdullah might be my
Yes.
third favorite name. I was thinking about the third one. Okay, two double Kellys. Now there will be a confusion. Welcome, Kelly. Okay. So what about you? Why do you believe a God exists, Abdullah?
You wanna an evidence?
I need some strong evidence. I don't think you guys
Because Allah.
can have it. I mean, you guys even claim that no, you're not gonna get such an evidence.
Which evidence do you want to see?
I want to see
to
a
believe
miracle
in
right
God?
now.
You want to see a what?
A miracle right now.
Like what?
Like a miracle. For example, your God can do whatever he wants, right?
Yes. Did you study history, or did you read Quran?
Why are you changing the topic? I need a miracle. You think that God can show miracles right now?
Yes, he can.
Okay, if he does, then I will be a believer, okay?
But a miracle happened in the
You believe it
past.
happened in the past? I don't believe it happened in the past.
We have
I don't believe
we
it
have
happened in the past.
we have a miracle now, like Quran from 1004. That's a miracle.
I don't think it's a miracle.
Why? Quran from 1040 and 400 years more than.
Yeah, Quran is an old book. I know that. But that doesn't
What?
mean... Yeah, it's an old book. I know that. But that doesn't mean it's a miracle.
Yes.
Why do you think it's a miracle?
There is no book. There is no books like Quran. Any
you
book
mean?
can stay for a little of years.
Are you sure?
Maybe.
Bible is older than Quran. Bhagavad Gita is
What?
even way older than Quran and Bible.
I don't believe so.
You don't believe so?
It and Quran.
Abdullah, are you
Quran
joking or
did
what?
not change.
Wow.
Are you
Sorry.
joking or what, Abdullah? Come on. They're older books than Quran. Like look at Hindu books.
Quran didn't change.
Quran didn't change. That's not true. But even if it didn't change, that doesn't mean it's a miracle.
No,
Yep.
it's a miracle, like the universe. Who made the universe?
Who made Allah?
Answer my question. I will answer yours.
Yeah, no one made the universe. Now, who made Allah? Tell me.
The universe created itself.
Answer my question. I answered your question. Who made Allah?
A creator.
Who made Allah?
A creator.
A creator made Allah. Wow. Okay.
And creator. An infinity loop, right? You believe that?
Allah. Bye bye. Take care, man. You're not Englishing. Yeah. Who made Allah? A creator made Allah. That's not Islam. Okay.
That wasn't on his script.
Either.
He
Yeah.
he didn't mean to say that.
But it's English. It's English. Okay.
Yeah, I know. You're right. He's not Englishing good Englishing well enough.
He would never say, you know, a yes.
Exactly.
A creator made Allah. He would never say that.
Exactly. But you could hear him going through the script.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, they use that. We have Ali. Maybe Ali can English better. Hello, Ali. Hello, Ali. Ali. Hello, Ali. Ali.
Ali, at least on my side.
Oh,
Same here.
yeah. Here also.
I mean, you can keep singing to Ali, but I don't know that they're listening.
No. I don't see Ali also anymore. We don't say in Islam a creator made Allah. Yeah, that's what I think. I know that, man. So that means something can exist without a creator. That's what you think. That's why I said no one created the universe.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not established that it even, we can't say it came from anywhere. We can't even say it had a beginning. We don't know these things. You know, just wanted to point that out. And none of it proves their particular God anyway.
Yep. Okay, since Abdullah is not Englishing well, let's do the first jump, people. Do da do da do do da 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 do 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 da. Okay, let's prepare the room. So okay. Yeah, where is our title? Let's hear. Oh, I forgot to share the StreamYard link. This is the link to join the StreamYard. Here we go. And where is the other image? Yep. So, Joseph. I hope Joseph is a believer. Joseph. Joseph has some connection issues, I think. Mm, vibe. I didn't check the likes. Okay. I mean, we cannot force more than this. I mean, it's on the screen. Greeting of a sincere kind, dear viewers. Please like, subscribe as you enter, and I believe that was enough. Okay, Robert, welcome. Oh, since I said Robert, we have Robert from Skeptic Philosophy, people. Yeah, if you didn't subscribe, I mean, sure, first you have to check. But I hope you subscribe after checking. That's a nice channel, people. And we have Akira. Akira. Okay, sounds like that. 7. Maximum. Elias. Okay, reminds me of the movie right now. Eliad. No Muslims, no Christians, no Hindus in the room. Foo, 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 foo. Do, 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 do. Oh, Frank. Hey, Frank. Welcome, man. Okay. Ali, Abdullah, Kini. Hey, many people, but not many believers. Okay. We will wait. Maximum left. Elias might be a Muslim, man. Like, you left Islam or what? I mean, at least you guys could answer the question in the chat. I know a lot of Muslims, they would say, Alhamdulillah, I'm Muslim. I mean, it's not a question even for them. I mean, we can question, we can ask any question. But they're even bothered by the question because they're so Muslim. They're big Muslims. They're 100% Muslim. That's why they don't like even the question. Okay, we'll wait. Yep. Oh, loving God. I don't think there is such a God. But some people believe that there is such a God. Interestingly. Gigi, welcome, Gigi. Maybe Gigi is a believer. You guys should raise your hand if you want to speak up, people in the room. This is the Free for Talk room. We don't have such an option on StreamYard. Okay, it's who first? It's Maxi. Hello, Maxi.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you think earthquakes are true?
Yes, they're true.
I mean, does it have a intrinsic nature of being true?
What does that mean?
So an earthquake is just an earthquake. It's neither true or false.
That is ridiculous, man.
It's just
Dude, have you ever been in an earthquake? Trust me, dude, they're pretty real. Okay, I've had my head bounced off the floor because of earthquakes.
One thing, Maxi.
Yes, I'm not saying they are not real. I'm saying
Oh,
do they
okay.
hold the value of being true or false? Like it's just a physical effect, right?
Okay,
They don't have the
Maxi,
intrinsic nature
Maxi,
to have.
Maxi. Like statements can be true or false, right? Like there are earthquakes on this planet as a statement, and we can
No,
say yes, this is a true statement. Okay.
I'm not talking about the statement. I'm talking about laws of physics. They're not like true or false. Am I right? It's just physics.
Yeah, physics is physics. They're not statements. So statements are true or false. Well, what's your point, by the way? Are you a believer,
Okay.
Maxi?
So
Which guy you believe in?
so
You,
do
you cannot
agree?
jump in like this, okay? First, I have to know, are you a believer or not? Then which guy you believe in? Then we can proceed, okay? Please follow the format of this room and channel.
Yes, I'm chilling. It's very rude, like you're muting my
You
mic.
are very rude that you're jumping like this.
Because we were on
But
a discussion.
even you were so rude. I didn't even point it out. I let you even ask your question, but then I wanted you to just answer those questions that I keep asking because of the format. But you are telling me that I'm rude. No, you are rude. If I'm rude, you're more rude than that. Okay. So, are you a believer, Maxi?
Yes, I am.
Which guy you believe in?
I believe in all of them.
Okay,
I
bye
think
bye. Take care.
Yeah.
Yep. We have Gigi. No need to speak. Come on. That's waste of time. That's not a serious answer.
I believe in all of them. Okay.
Yeah. Hey Gigi, Gotham City, and now I feel like we're gonna see the Batman right now. Hey Gigi, welcome. Okay. Now he's calling me rat, and he was teaching about being polite.
Oh, he's calling you.
That's a
scared.
maxi.
Wow, Phil.
That's
Man, he's got your
maximum
number.
level of dishonesty.
Yeah, we're all scared, Maxi. We really are. You got us. You
Yeah.
got us on that one.
Okay, Gigi doesn't want to speak. It's okay. We have Om Say and we have Kanal. Okay, we might have some Hindu friends here. That's nice. Okay. Kanal, Om Say. Om Say. Om Say. Oh. Yep. Pum, 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 pum. Okay, Kanal is not speaking. Gigi is not speaking. This is the same guy, right? Abdullah from the previous room. Yeah, that's a nice one. Look at the same God that lets babies get bone cancer. So if there is bone cancer, and it's not even babies, I mean all humans, all animals, if there is an all-loving God and watching this while he could stop this, no one, please don't say that's a good God, okay? Sorry, Vok, you want to say something? Go on.
No, it's already left my head, whatever it was.
I'm sorry then.
No, I haven't had enough coffee yet. It's fine.
Okay. So, yep, Gigi's not speaking. Maybe. We can jump.
Yeah. I'll catch up with you in a few. I'm going to go make some coffee.
Okay, yeah. We need that coffee.
Definitely. I live on it. I drink it all
my
day. I
God.
really cut back. Yeah.
Okay, then while you're preparing the coffee, let's jump. Okay, I keep forgetting that. Jumping. Yes, people, you can use the link to join. That's the StreamYard link. But if you somehow like the platform that we're using, which is Free for Talk, I can share the link for that platform. So we have 2 platforms that we can have the discussions. That's cool. And if you have questions, if you have any reason to highlight them, or if you need the mic when it's busy, super chats, memberships, do the job. So welcome back, Frank, Phantom, and Horatio. We have Shazad Khan. Shazad Khan sounds like might be a Muslim, but might be a maybe Hindu. I'm not sure. Yep. So
Might be
yeah,
just an American college student.
maybe. We don't know. Hello, Sensei. Welcome. Do-da-do-da. Do-da-do-do-do. Okay, GG came back. That's weird. I thought he got busy when he was not replying after he raised his hand. Anyway, Jim, we have Janet. Okay, hey GG. If you don't speak this time, I'm gonna block you. I was born with asthma. This is how it's pronounced, by the way, Frank.
Pronounced asthma, yes.
Asthma. Okay.
Asthma is, yes.
Yeah, I didn't choose to have asthma. To think asthma as a choice is ridiculous. Totally agree. I totally agree. Okay, GG. You should unmute yourself. At least you can type. I'm not able to do that. Okay. Okay, GG.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Hey, hello. Why you
Hello.
didn't speak in the previous room, man?
Yeah. Sir. Actually, sir, I would like to ask, am I audible or not? Because I'm just new user. I don't know how to use it. So
Okay,
my mic
man.
actually shows off. You know.
Okay. So, yep. No worries, Vilpai. And yeah, I hope you read the at least welcome message.
Yes, sir. Welcome,
Okay.
SM.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got.
and then I accept that you're above 18 and you're a believer and you know that we are live on YouTube.
Oh, sir. I see, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you have
Welcome.
seen that. Good. So, which God you believe in?
Hello.
GG. Yeah. Which God you believe in?
Yeah. I believe in everyone.
Okay, but there is some misunderstanding, I think. Our topic is God's existence. God.
Yeah. Definitely. I believe in God.
Okay, which God do you believe in?
We are human being first of all, so we believe all gods. You know, like
You
Jesus
believe in
Christ. Yeah.
all gods? That's not possible, GG. That's contradictory, and I don't want to speak to someone who believes in all those gods.
God is everywhere, sir. God is everywhere. So
Who is God? Even like Can you tell me who is God for you? You believe in many gods.
Yeah. I believe in every religion. Like
Okay. But
this.
did you check those religions? For example, Christianity says that God had a son and that some walk on this planet. Muslims say, hey, that's a big sin to say that. That's not true. God didn't have any son. So now you believe in a God that people think that, or the religion itself claims that he doesn't have a son. The other religion claims that he had a son. So you believe in those gods at the same time, which are contradicting each other. And you're believing contradictory gods.
I think he meant to say that he believes in God, and everyone in their own silly way is trying to do the same with different interpretations. But I think he just believes in a generic, almighty power, higher power.
I'm not sure about that. He
Well,
should
let's
say
ask
that. Horatio.
Well, once he says, what's his name?
I started calling him Gigi.
Yeah, actually,
GG.
God is manufacturer, and we are product of God.
Sorry,
Say
can you
that
repeat
again?
that?
Yeah. I actually I'm saying that God is manufacturer, and we are product of God.
Okay.
God
Well, what
is
about the
manufactured.
universe? Do you think that the universe is also product of God?
Yeah, there is nothing except God. God.
You're not answering my question, Gigi. Do you think this universe is the product of your God?
Yeah, product of God.
Okay. Did he know when he was producing this universe? Do you think he was aware of what he was doing?
Yeah, actually,
Okay.
we are here in this planet. So God made us, and
That's what you believe, Gigi. Okay. But
yeah,
please, one more time. I really want to get an answer.
actually, sir, God has
Do you
finished
think that God was aware of himself while creating this universe? Please try to listen to questions carefully, Gigi. Yes, he knew what he was doing. No, he didn't know what he was doing. Oh, wait a second. I don't have any idea about this. So you have three options here.
Well, he did say that God was manufactured and then we are the products of God. I don't know what he means by that.
She said manufacturer, I think.
Yes. He said God, I think he indicated we manufacture God, or he's
No,
manufactured by somebody.
I think Horatio, I think he said God was the manufacturer.
Oh, more sense. That makes more
Yeah.
sense.
We're
But
the
it didn't
product
sound
of
that
his
way to me.
So
Okay.
it's some kind of a factory.
You're
It's
probably
a
right.
factory. Yeah.
Yeah, anyway. Well, it takes centuries for him to unmute himself. I thought he learned how to do that, but seemingly he didn't. Hey, Gigi, that simple man, the mic button on the top, click on it.
yes.
Okay, good. So should I repeat my question?
Yes, sir. Actually, I would like to say that we are born. God sent us in this planet.
Gigi, you're a terrible man. You're a terrible man. Come on. Let me finish these questions, man. Come on. You'll have time to say what you want to say or for your questions, but please follow a little bit. So your God created this universe also, right?
Yes, sir.
And he knows what he's doing.
Actually, God has finished us
Do you
before.
think, Gigi, do you have a huge problem,
before
Gigi?
sending us,
Please
God has
listen. Oh my
finished.
fucking God. Oh, it's
Need some
unbearable.
patience.
Yeah, I lost it. But
No
how come
problem,
I
guy.
keep begging him to listen the question? I keep begging,
Well, let's see how crazily he might answer. Let's see where he
but he's
goes.
not answering. That's the problem. Hey, Kelly, welcome. Wait, I should. Yep, I recorded those. Okay, one more time. Let's try. Gigi, one more time. Do you think God knows your God knows what he is doing? I really want to be sure about this one.
When he created the earth,
Yeah,
did he know
while
what he was doing?
or maybe he was drunk. I don't know. So what do you think? He knew what he was doing. Uh, Gigi, it's the mic button again. You
Oh
keep
boy.
forgetting where is the mic button. It's on the top. Yeah, you're gonna learn.
Yeah, yeah, sure. I just
Okay, one last question here remained. Gigi, please, man, I'm begging you. Why you make people back to you? That's not nice, man. Come on. So, do you think when your God was creating the universe, he knew what he was doing?
yeah, actually, sir, it is a God purpose. You know, God.
Gigi, you're not answering my question. Gigi, are you there,
Yeah,
man? Is there anything there? I mean, like that can make you to listen my question? I don't know. I will pray all kind of gods out there, all possible ones. Not the bad one, asshole ones. I don't think they're gonna accept my prayer. But if somehow, okay, there is a chance that anyone can listen to me, please help me to make him listen this only question. Gigi,
yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
ask
I
a
will
wrong
try. I
question.
will.
Please focus, man. Like you have focusing problems or what?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Actually, I
So
will try
your
to
God,
try my best.
the God that you believe in, do you think he knows what he is doing?
What
Yes
he
or
is
no?
doing.
Yes.
Yes or no?
Do you think he is aware of himself what he is doing? For
When he
example,
creates.
if you right now, if you turn on turn off your phone, like, would you be aware of what you're doing? Would you understand? Hey, wait a second. Now I'm turning off my phone. So you're capable of knowing that, right?
Yes, yes.
And do you think your God knows that he was creating this universe?
Absolutely. Yes.
My fucking God, in the end. Good, very good. I don't think that there is such a God, GG. Like, why do you believe that there is such a God?
If there is no God, so I think in this planet, the people are actually fighting among each other. And
GG. Okay, now you proved that there is no God because people are fighting each other for millions of years. Now you proved that there is no God.
no, sir. But I
No,
believe.
no. So do you think that I'm hallucinating? I mean, like countries are attacking each other, people are killing each other for no good reason. So people are fighting all the time, man.
No, sir. Nothing except
No,
God and
sir.
His.
Gigi,
Nothing
Gigi,
except
are you
God and
rejecting
His
something
promises.
so obvious here? Gigi, come on. This is so terrible to reject such a thing. Don't you see people are fighting each other? Where the hell you're living? Let me go, like, move to your country, man.
No,
I can pay for it. Like, how much to live in your country?
no, sir.
No, people are
Actually,
fighting.
no, there is no fighting among each other in this planet. We
Really?
live.
Bye bye. Take care, Gigi. I cannot tolerate more. If someone says there's no fighting on this planet, that person, I don't know, living in a dream. Living in a dream. Big goals, Fred. We have universe here. We were talking about you, man. They're talking about you. Some people say that you have a creator. Some people say you don't have a creator. Maybe you should tell us the answer. Universe, do you have a creator? Okay. He's not speaking. No. Ask your voice and your microphone, does it has a creator? I don't need to ask that question because I know that the microphone has a lot of creators. I know that. So, because I don't know whether you have a creator or not, that's why I was asking. But seemingly you don't know the answer also, and it's okay, man. We don't know it. Okay. Biggles, are you a believer? Okay. Oh. This motherfucker, like, you're lunatic, man. Jill, like, you have huge problems. An asshole came, Phantom. Can you believe?
What's that?
Jill, he came to StreamYard.
Oh,
Like,
did you talk to him?
JIL, like, whoever that asshole is. You don't remember him.
Jill? Yeah. Oh, I know Jill.
Oh, yeah. That's weird. Hey, Zarion. 13, welcome. Since your mic has not a creator, Universe, you're not listening carefully like Gigi. My mic has a lot of creators. I know that. And so that means I have a lot of creators. Wow. I mean, I can say two things. Two creator, but more than that, I'm not sure about that. So how many creators of the universe? Tell me. You're not answering the question. Philosopher guy, welcome.
Jill's in chat, I think.
Really?
Because he got
Uh,
banned
yeah.
as rebuke and reprove.
No need to tolerate that asshole. He has really big problems. Big problems.
He's just got he's got an ego and a way of thinking that no one else has any decent points other than him.
Yep. So we have Rakesh. Maybe Rakesh wants to speak. Hello, Rakesh. Callie, I just banned one of his alt accounts. You can ban him if you see him. Callie, you don't have to leave.
Hello.
Hello, Rakesh. Welcome.
Hello, bro. So,
Hello. 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 Okay. Rakesh, that's all. You just want to say hello and that's all, okay?
I don't know what to say about. So,
Okay, I can make it simple for you.
understand what
We're discussing God's existence and we're live on YouTube. Are you above 18, by the way?
yeah, I'm 23.
Okay, good. So, do you believe in any God?
I believe in God. Yes, I'm an Indian, so I believe in God.
How many
Hindu
gods
God.
you believe in?
Yeah, there are so many gods, no? Hindu gods like Shivan, Vinayagar,
Yeah, but how many
and
gods you
Murugan.
believe
So
in?
many gods. I don't know.
You
Maybe
don't know.
yeah, there is no. There is so many variants, no. So I believe God.
So you don't know how many gods you believe in.
Uh, Maybe around
It's
5
okay.
plus.
So which one is the biggest, the most important, the most powerful, whatever? I mean, is there any god like that in your belief system? The alpha god, let's
In
say.
our reach, maybe I should say like it's Shivan.
Shiva.
Shiva.
Okay, Shiva.
Yeah.
The Shiva is the creator of this universe?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Maybe yeah, maybe
What
yes,
what do
but
they
I don't know. Is the tell me.
what they do? I mean, like what makes them to be called God? For example, Krishna. Who is Krishna exactly? So okay, you don't know whether
Krishna
Krishna.
is the
Oh, Shiva. I'm
yeah
sorry.
yeah
I'm sorry. I'm
it's the
sorry. You said
reincarnation
Shiva.
of Shiva.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's my bad. You said Shiva. I apologize. So you don't know that whether Shiva created the universe or not. Okay. What do you know about Shiva then? Tell me what you know.
That's I'd say no. So my parents say like Shiva is a creator of like he is our god. So
A
I
creator
just
of
believe him.
humans, you mean? Hmm.
What?
They say like creator of what exactly? Humans?
Creator of everything like that.
But okay.
But I believe like it's I partially believe no. So because we don't know what happened in the past, we don't know how the universe created. So just I believe what they said. My parents.
Okay. So my parents also believed in a god, but I don't believe that god anymore because I realized that there's no good evidence to prove that there is such a god. And also I realized that there are other religions, they have different kind of gods. And I said, wait a second. I mean, those old gods cannot be true at the same time. It sounds like a story anymore for me, because many people have similar stories but not same gods. And I say there is a problem here.
I agree with your point, but we respect each region, no. So
Okay,
it's their
that's
belief.
relative. I mean, if they are not caring about what we care, I don't think like we should be okay. I mean, there are some religions that they have really, you know, harsh rules
You
about
said like
other
so
people.
100% that no like what about you? So do you believe in God?
I don't. I told you. I think
you
that was not
don't.
clear.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't believe in any
That's
god.
your. I don't know what to say.
That's okay, man. I mean, but that was the topic here. So, or let me ask you one related question.
May I ask you some questions? So, what's make you don't believe in God?
Yeah, I think I just explained it a little bit, but let me make it more clear. So I checked those religions, and as I said, they claim different gods. And I said, hey, they all cannot be true at the same time logically because they're contradicting each other. And I didn't find good evidence to prove that, yeah, there is such a creator, such a God. I don't see good evidence for that. That's why I'm not convinced that there is such a God.
Okay.
Yep.
I understand.
So, anyway.
What do you consider evidence? What's his name?
Rakesh.
That's it. Yeah, all right.
Yes.
What do you consider to be evidence that God, your God, is real? What is your evidence?
Yeah, I don't have any evidence. No, so my parents said like the God exists, so I just believed them. but
Yeah.
I'm not 100% believed in God. So I just partially know that God exists. Can you
Okay.
understand?
Yeah, yeah. Your parents gave you your
I
religion.
myself don't know that if the God exists or not. So I just follow my ancestors.
Yeah. All right.
Mm. So, but I believe in universe. The universe is exists. No,
The universe is
if the
what?
universe exists, so someone must be created. No, so
No,
that thing is
no,
called God.
no.
Oh,
We think everything was done in a natural way. If there was
yeah,
no
that nature
super.
is called God. No, so it's there is some what is called there is something or some not a person, but there is something to be maybe created. No, the power it's called as energy, something like this. So that thing's called as God. No.
Your God is supernatural. Your God is beyond the laws
I'm
of
not saying
physics.
my God is supernatural, bro. So if the universe exists, so someone must be created, someone or something must be created. No.
Well, I
So
mean, if
without
you
that,
think, if
we
you,
can exist
sir,
now.
if you think
Ah,
that this universe was created
hmm.
by a mind of some sort of being,
I'm not saying
that's a
mind or
super, that
person
is,
or God.
excuse me, that
Hmm.
is a supernatural being. That's not a natural being. That's
Ah,
supernatural.
yeah, that is what we called as God. No,
Well,
we named
when you,
as what we are considering it.
Well, if you have any respect for science, you realize that there are natural explanations for the universe. Possibly.
So
They're not sure
like
exactly.
what I believe is like the nature is called God. Okay. So the
The
nature
natural is
that
called God.
created us
So
is called God.
you sound like a pantheist,
Huh?
not a Hindu.
What?
Pantheism is a belief that God is in everything. It's the
Yeah.
life force. It's the life force within everything.
For me, the God exists in everything, So that
It sounds like you're happy with your beliefs. We're not going to get
hmm.
anywhere with that. But like all I'm saying is that we stress the natural explanations for things. You're talking about a supernatural being, a mind that created this universe. We only understand that minds come later in evolution. There's no such thing as a mind before this
I'm not
universe.
saying that is mind, bro. So I saying that thing is created as is called God. So for me, I don't know about others. For me, I consider that. I'm not saying it's the mind. It's the God we called as like what is that? So Jesus
Well,
or Hindu.
Phil was asking you earlier if
Mm,
your God was aware
mm.
of what he was doing. Is he aware of what he's doing? Does he know what he's doing?
That I don't know, bro.
You just think it happens through this godly thing without
It's just
actually.
going on the flow, no. So we don't know
Oh,
what the others thinking.
all right. Well,
How
we
can
got
you
to.
read the mind of the God?
How can you read the mind of a God? So now he has a mind. He knows what he's doing.
He know what to do. So I think it's going on a flow now. So it's there is some starting point and ending points. So we are just going the flow to the ending now.
All right. Thank you.
I think there are two type of God. The God caused the universe, maybe some sort of energy. The God created by the human being. Benny maybe too.
Do you want to speak up? Bena? I don't know how to pronounce the name. I'm sorry, but maybe you can teach us how to do that. Two types of gods. The God that caused the universe. Okay. Sort of energy and the God created by human beings. Oh, like a real God and fake gods. Okay.
It's
Mm-hmm.
not a
No,
fake God, but I think maybe it's maybe it's true. No.
Yeah, but why do you think there
Wow.
is a God in the first place? Maybe there's
We
no.
named it. No, we named it as a God, but we don't know what is. We named it everything now.
You named everything.
Hmm. For our purpose.
Yeah.
I think I said something I don't even agree with.
And what was that?
I said before this universe, there was no such thing as a mind. We only know of minds, on Earth later in evolution type of thing. But I actually believe that this has not been the only event that ever occurred in reality. This universe, not the only event that ever occurred. So there could have been other universes before this with people or living beings that had minds. There could easily have been a mind before this universe, in my opinion,
It could
because this
be.
is not the only event that has ever occurred.
But wait a second. Um, can you repeat that, Horatio?
Yeah, my main point is this universe is not the only event that has ever occurred in reality. I think there's been a series of events because reality is infinite. If you have it, you've always had it. There's no beginning to a reality.
I
So
cannot make
I'm
sense
I'm
of what you're saying right now, Horatio.
well, I'm just saying that there might have been
Bro,
an
how
evolution
can it
before
exist
this
without a
universe.
starting point, bro?
Hey, Rakesh,
There
why
hold
the hell
hold
you're interrupting, man? Come on.
Yeah, there might have been a universe before this universe that had life, that had developing brains, and before that there might have been another one that did it.
Or maybe
You see,
none.
so and maybe not, but I can't say that there was no such thing as a mind before this universe because I'm thinking this is not the only event. This is not the only universe that ever was. I don't think. So there was a chance for intelligence to develop before this universe in another universe. That's so I'm sort of correcting myself. I don't know if you agree with me, but I'm correcting myself.
Well, I don't know, Horatio, but we can entertain the idea that there might be like universes before or prior to this universe, but
Yeah,
I don't think we can support this with any kind of evidence.
that there's been other universes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the impression that I have. If I'm thinking that reality is infinite, that once you have it, once there is an existence of any
Hmm?
kind, that it was always an existence of some kind. That's kind of
Yeah.
what I'm basing it
Yeah,
on.
but what I think about this, Horatio, maybe that reality, I mean, let's say previous ones,
Yeah,
they might be so fucking boring.
yeah,
Like, nothing meaningful in it. Um, just
right.
mechanics, something, you know, I don't know.
Well,
It makes
something
sense
as
to you or
dead
not.
as the rest of this universe that we have, something as dead as that. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah, there's
or
something dead. It's still there are things, a lot of things, but very dead. Maybe reality was always like that. Maybe right now, I mean, it's kind of, hey, yeah,
well,
wow, they're
yeah.
thinking
Listen,
beings
listen.
right
The
now.
the possibilities are endless. The point is, I see this universe and I see life and intelligence able to develop in this universe. Therefore, I'm thinking it's possible. Possible. in
Yeah,
any previous and in any previous universe. That's all. Just
yeah,
possible.
but the thing is,
I mean,
uh,
that would
w-
be my evidence. That would be my evidence. This particular universe produced intelligence. A
mhm.
previous one, I'm thinking, possibly could have done the
Yeah,
same.
but what about this, Horatio? Like, so whatever that reality, the existence, like, to be able to get here to this universe, we don't know uh how it happened exactly.
Right.
Maybe it's so rare to have a universe. Maybe
Yes.
there were never any universes before, and maybe
Yes.
there will be new universes after this one. Maybe
Correct.
this will be just unique like other things. Like I said, boring,
Absolutely.
okay, but
Absolutely.
those borings are like whatever they are, they're also each of them they're unique, like this universe. And
Yeah.
maybe we'll never get anything like this. And life is rare that we observe right now.
Right.
So maybe there was nothing similar to this before and after.
Right. Well, again, if you consider reality to be infinite, you've had an infinite regression of events possibly taking place, an infinite amount of time. So you're going to have garbage like you're describing, and you might possibly have something that produces something weird like us, an Earth with developing biology. Again, you have an infinite amount of time to experience something previous to this universe, an
Hmm.
infinite amount of time.
Time. Okay.
That's why I'm saying it's only possible. I'm not decreeing that something happened, uh, but it's possible because my evidence is right in front of me. It was possible in this universe. It shouldn't be impossible anywhere else. It should be at least possible.
Yeah, but what makes what we experience right now possible is what this universe is. Again,
Yeah,
that doesn't
yeah,
mean there can be universes like this.
right. Well, with an infinite amount of time, you're bound to run into a duplicate.
Mm, okay, I mean, since it is in the possibility, yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
that's all.
Yeah,
Just,
maybe.
just possible. That's all I was saying. I wasn't making a decree. I was just saying I don't want to say there was never a mind before this universe
Hmm.
because we only know of minds like what we experience in biology, which is 4.5 billion years later or some shit.
Yeah, that's a
So,
great door for agnosticism. I mean, yeah, we don't know, man. Yeah, and we are even open to those minds that maybe, yeah, if you guys are, maybe you're right. Maybe there are some minds behind this universe. But the
well,
problem
well,
is
well,
we don't have
I want
evidence.
to, I want to be very clear what I feel. For me, there's no such thing possible as a mind so brilliant and wonderful and capable that it would ever create something that creates this earth because of all the suffering and all the very natural
Why?
disaster that it is. I why I don't I don't think you can become powerful. Remember, you're not born powerful. This is an evolution. If we're talking about a god, we're actually talking about something natural that has become brilliant, and it was an
Uh,
evolution that brought him there.
okay, but when you say brilliant, I mean, why are you assuming that? I mean, or in which sense you call it brilliant?
Well, I'm saying brilliant because if you're going to say he created this universe, he's got to know something.
Yeah,
you
but
know.
imagine like let's say nuclear bomb, that the guys who invented that machinery, they must be also brilliant in a sense. I mean,
Yes.
all
Yes.
those engineering physical knowledge that they have, but when we look at the product, we don't say it's a good thing.
Right. Right. Well, because it has a double-edged sword, that doesn't really prove anything.
Um,
My feeling is there is no brilliance that would ever create this particular mess. That's not what a God would do. When I say God, I mean a natural evolution to brilliance. I don't really mean God.
Okay,
That's
but we are also natural evolution, right? But look at
right.
the
And if
weapons that we created,
right,
or look at the shit that we are causing.
right. Right.
So
It's in our biology, Phil. I understand that. And only our minds can actually transcend our biology, can actually figure out what is advantageous and what is not. And what you have to discover is that hostility is not advantageous, cooperation is, and satisfaction is for everyone. That's the goal. That's what you have to do to succeed for the evolution to continue. Otherwise, you're going to destroy yourselves. Only the mind can overcome the biology that we are naturally, which is aggressive, hostile, self-centered. It's the way that's what exists. That's what survives. And that's what we are. We're very aggressive to this day. We're very aggressive. But we do know the concept of there might be a better way to go. There might be a better way to go. And you have to make that happen or you lose. You destroy yourself. So I don't believe brilliance can succeed without learning how to control uh, hostility and then the need to be violent. You have to be able to defeat all of those circumstances so no one feels it necessary to be violent.
yeah, but
There's no need
Horatio,
for it.
do you think the universe
And
is brilliant?
the universe, no, the universe is just stuff.
Okay.
We are the ones, the mind
So
is
if
what's brilliant.
somehow created this universe, then we don't need to call it brilliant.
Well, I'm talking about a creator that creates this universe. He's powerful. He's whatever. I'm not worried about that description. That's like I say, the only thing that can create anything is something that has evolved to become capable of creating something. That's all. I'm not worried about a God and this universe. I don't believe there was a mind that created this universe. I don't believe it because of what I'm saying. You can't be that brilliant and be that stupid at the same time. This is
Okay,
a mess.
but
This is
again, why you think it was brilliant in the first place?
well, I'm talking about a fictional character, so if I'm getting it wrong, that's okay. I don't believe there was a God that created this. All I'm saying is apparently he had to be brilliant to know all of the laws of physics, how to make them. If you're talking about someone who created the laws of physics, if you're going to
Horatio, but
talk
I
about a
already
God,
objected that because like, you can create something sophisticated. That doesn't mean like the product must be something good, or that
well,
doesn't mean the
see,
producer has good intentions.
right.
I mean, someone who has great knowledge can have bad intentions also.
Yeah, well, these are the early stages of development where this is what we're experiencing right now. We have brilliant people, and
Are
some
you
of them are
assuming
evil.
that we're not gonna have bad intentions if we are gonna evolve more than this?
Right,
But
correct.
based on
We
what?
have, huh? Based on what?
Yeah, that's a
Based on
statement.
really just based on logic.
Mm,
The only way to not kill yourself is to not draw the weapon to kill yourself. You have to solve all the circumstances that drive people to act poorly. You have to solve the circumstances. And that's what technology does.
I'm sorry, but I don't see the logic that claims that there cannot be such a God. Or I don't see the logic that says that humans are gonna evolve be in a state that they're gonna be like, I don't know, angels. That's what you
Well,
mean?
my version, just to be clear, my version when I say God is not a supernatural God. Would have to be something that evolved naturally. So
Okay,
it's not really a God per se.
okay, but
It's not.
we cannot see the like how it's gonna end up, or I mean,
No.
maybe like there are beings out there and they evolved in a very terrible way. I mean, let's say with all bad intentions, or maybe Muslims are right. Maybe gods are fighting each other. Maybe,
I don't know.
yeah.
No, that's the Hindus, right? Is that the Hindus or the Muslims?
I mean, Greeks also they think they're
The
fighting.
Greeks. The Greeks. There you go. The Greeks.
But-
Yeah. Yeah. Look, it's all conjecture. So there's a plenty of maybe. I get it. I'm just saying the way I feel. I'm looking at Earth.
Okay,
I'm
but that
looking at
argument is based on feelings, not logic. Then.
No. It's based on my observations. I'm looking at Earth and I'm looking at the problems and what motivates people to do what they do. And for me, it's our biology. And the only hope is our mental capability of overcoming all the circumstances that drive our biology to be aggressive, hostile. And this is the challenge. This is what we have to do. And for me, it gets more peaceful as you win, as you succeed in overcoming everything you must overcome. You must overcome your biology's inclination to be hostile, aggressive, exploitative, because it needs things. It needs things. That's what makes it angry. It needs things. So get out of my way. I need things. We have to
Yeah,
solve.
but what if those creators of these universes, let's say, what if they need something from the universe? Well, maybe that's why they created this universe. So,
Yeah, I mean,
uh,
well, what could you need? What could you need?
anything we don't know, we cannot know that. Come on.
We're talking about resources, or are we talking about a mental state? What are we talking about?
Oh no, maybe that they are in a competition. Somehow.
I mean, the universe is a big place. I don't think there's going to be any shortage of anything that anybody needs to fight over.
Maybe universe is something very tiny for them. Maybe like it's not a big thing for them. Okay.
Again, these are all maybes. It's all conjecture. I guess.
Yeah, but let's also maybe to think that like the other beings would behave like us or in the same manner is also a maybe.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the dynamics of it. For me, success does not come with continuing hostility. It doesn't. That's what will self-destruct you.
Yeah, but maybe everything works differently, Horatio, out there.
Yeah,
If there is.
There's all kinds of maybes.
Yeah, but including yours.
I'm giving you my one opinion as to what I think it needs to be. It doesn't mean it has to be. Yeah, to be successful, you need to dominate your circumstances. You need to be able, and when I say dominate, I mean solve them.
We talk about, I mean, human animal beings.
Yeah.
Yeah, and all this depends on the environment. If environment is totally different, then there would be different dynamics.
Yeah.
And we don't know the dynamics out there if there is some out there.
Well, everybody dealing with any set of circumstances has to rise above their physical environment. That's what we're trying to do. And I would think that's what no matter what the circumstances are, you have to cope successfully with it in order to survive. That's what, evolution is all about.
Life is very limited, Horatio. That's why we have such a mindset. Like the survival is an important topic, but maybe other beings who might exist, maybe they don't deal with such problems. Yeah. Maybe survival is not a thing for them.
Yeah, quite possibly. That's correct. But so I don't worry what may or may not be there.
Oh, take care, Frank. Oops. Okay, he dropped. Anyway. Okay, Horatio. Maybe that was a good timing for Frank. Well, let's refresh the room to have some believers. This was not an echo. This was a discussion. but I prefer believers. I'm sorry, no
Well,
offense,
every once in
Horatio.
a while, Phil, to kill the fucking dead air, you want to have a discussion,
Yeah.
because these guys, you can't depend on them to show up.
Yep. Let's jump.
Let's go.
Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Damn, 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 damn. Welcome back, folk. Okay. Yep. But at least we can assume that God is not all loving, if there is such a God outside. That's what we can confirm. Or maybe we should assume that, yeah, he was all loving, but he died, then everything went, really wrong, bad for us. Or maybe someone kidnapped that God. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there
Or
must be a problem.
Maybe he's just a hands-off deist god.
It's what?
A hands-off deist god. Deism, just a god that's totally hands-off.
And also,
Yeah.
I mean, you can create such a place, but you cannot fix the things that,
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, God is just a cook, and the universe is just what is cooking on one pot on this God's stove, and it's just simmering right now for whatever reason. I mean, it makes it's completely it's untestable, obviously, but there's no holy book to be disproven or morality to be argued over or any of that stuff, because this God is completely unconnected with us in any way.
Yeah. We have Ali. I hope Ali is a Muslim who is above 18. We have Shihab. Shihab Noor. Hello, Shihab Noor.
Hope you all are doing good.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you properly.
I said that hope all of you are doing good.
I don't know that. I'm doing okay. What about you?
Yeah, about you. Where'd you go?
Okay. Shihab, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, yes, I'm here.
man, our topic is God, and we're live on YouTube. Are you above 18?
What would you like to repeat the last sentence?
Your audio is not good, but yep, our topic is God, and we're live on YouTube. And my question is, are you above 18?
Yes, yes, I'm comfortable with it.
Your audio was good. What happened? It's not good anymore.
It's not good. Just a second. Is it now okay?
It's better, yeah. Okay.
What's just happened? Let me check.
I
I
don't
hope
know.
that's it's okay right now.
It's okay, yeah. Thank you for fixing that. Probably you know how to fix it. So yeah, are you a believer? Oops.
Hello.
Hello again.
I think it's now clear.
Your audio is clear to me right now.
Yes, is because of the weather. In my country, flood is happening, and it's the rainy season. That's why internet connection ups and down sometimes.
Okay. Okay. So, are you a believer, Shahab?
Yes, I am believer. I believe in one God,
Which one?
Allah.
Oh, you're a Muslim. Okay. So, I'm a
Yes, I
non-believer.
am Muslim.
You can call me an atheist because there's nothing that I can call God.
It's okay if you are non-believer. It's okay, and you have all the rights to talk about. But I hope that you talk with religion with a respectful perspective, and that's how we can debate, we can discuss, and I am open-minded. If you are atheist, that's not a problem.
It shouldn't be a problem, yeah. So,
Yes.
yeah, I don't think that there's good evidence to prove any God exists. That's why I'm an unbeliever. So, do you think there is good evidence for God?
Okay, I do believe there is a evidence of God, but before I explain myself, I would like to know what kind of proofs or what kind of
Okay,
like
since you believe in Allah, then
yes,
the evidence that I require is a little bit, big.
visual,
Yeah, big
like
one.
you want to visual something or just like that.
I mean, for example, I want to see a miracle.
Miracle, you want to see a miracle?
Yeah.
So let me tell you a story.
All right.
This is Islam. So our beloved Prophet Hazrat Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam went to heaven, and above the heaven went to Allah, and it was a miracle. It's called Miraj. So
I don't believe
during
that
the Miraj,
happened.
what?
I don't believe this happened.
Okay, let me finish the story, and I show you the miracle and why I'm gonna prove that why it's happened. So, are you comfortable with that?
I'm not comfortable with stories here because I don't already believe in them. So you have to tell me why do you think this story is true?
No, not stories. Let me finish this first.
For me, it's a
I'm going
story.
to prove you scientifically that there's works. That works.
Are you sure?
That's a science way. Yes, I'm sure, pretty sure.
Let's see.
Okay. So I'm not focusing on story too much because you are not someone who believes in story. So let's move on to the scientific part. So in Islam, we believe that Allah is supreme powerful, that He can do anything. So during this journey from this world to the Arosh, where Allah stays, so during this journey, there is a thing like it's called Burak. It's like an animal. So, do you know what a Burak? It's the Arabic word, and if you
They call it some sort of horse.
yes, some kind of horse, and
Yeah.
it's the main thing is the Burak means light. So
Means
Allah
light?
make light, yes, light as a power as a horse in shape of horse, and that's why Hazrat Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam travel to the heaven. And if you see science, that science says that we can travel anywhere in this universe in speed of light.
I think
So
you have
that's
some misunderstanding. So, like, are you saying that God is very close to Earth?
not close to earth. That is a 7 step according to Islam, 7 stage. So but
Can you tell me how long did it take for Muhammad to reach to Allah in that journey?
too quick
2 weeks.
no
Okay.
2 weeks, no, I said too quick, too fast.
Okay, so then according to what you said, the Allah must be living very close to this planet.
Allah is everywhere.
Everywhere? Then why Muhammad has to travel with a horse?
Here, everywhere means that Allah has power to everything.
Then why Muhammad has to travel to talk to God? He could just talk to Muhammad directly if he's everywhere.
Yeah, and the speed of light
Yes,
is really
yes.
slow if you're trying to get
But
across the universe.
right now, I'm talking you through my mobile phone, and there is a long distance, right? So during that time, Allah talks with Hazrat Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam with that distance. Like there was a messenger called Jibril, which is an angel, but Allah never talked directly with our prophet. So that's why he invite his beloved friend to go into the heaven and talk with him
Yeah, but
directly.
Shab, I think you're not listening carefully. If God is everywhere, so
Yes.
Muhammad doesn't have to go to heaven to talk to God.
Here, I think that here everything is a metaphor. I used as a metaphor, like
Shab,
God
I'm
is-
sorry. Like, if you're saying that everything is metaphor, that means we're speaking about nothing here.
no.
We can say anything
By
is a
the-
metaphor.
let me talk. Like I said, God is everywhere. It doesn't mean that God need to be physically everywhere. That means that God has absolute power over everything.
So still he cannot come here and talk to Muhammad. Muhammad must go to him to heaven to able to have a conversation. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And
Because,
how come this story proves that a God exists?
Because look, one thing that God is supreme. So as compared to God, we are nothing. So it's not God's responsibility to come here down to the earth and talk with us. We are nothing in front of God, and we should go to God. And the thing is that how it's scientifically backed. Look at the thing like Burak. Burak means light.
Okay.
So when he's traveling, he's traveling at light speed. And
Okay, Shab,
look at
I'm
science.
sorry, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. You're not making any sense. You should know that. And you said it's too quick. Do you know how long did it take for Muhammad to reach heaven?
Not specifically mentioned in our religion.
Okay, but how long? Do you have any assumption?
No, I can't assume that. It is forbidden.
Okay.
But
Okay, Shihab, what our friend Vok said here, probably you didn't listen and you didn't understand. You should know that the light speed isn't that fast when it comes to universal scales. It is very
that's my
slow.
point,
Like
brother.
to be
That's
able,
my
that's not
point.
your point. You're not making any good point so far. But listen,
Okay.
this one. Even if we want to travel to the nearest star, not the sun. I mean, except for the sun, the other nearest star. It takes years for us to reach there, even if we go with the speed of light. It takes years.
Absolutely. You are correct.
The
I agree
nearest
with you.
star. Okay, so
Yes,
so the
that's-
speed of light is very slow if you want to travel. If you want to travel in the
Travel
universe.
to heaven.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
It must
That's
take
why.
billions of years for Muhammad to reach God
Exactly,
if God is
exactly.
not living on Mars.
Yes, God is not. I agree with every word you speak out.
I don't think you
And
agree. So
no
that if
way.
you agreed, if this makes sense, then you shouldn't bring an example that, hey, you know what? It was not a normal horse. It was a beam of light that Muhammad was traveling on. I mean, that doesn't
Yes.
make any sense because again,
Okay.
you need
But the next phrase gonna make sense because
doesn't make
after
sense.
the reaching the first level of that universe, Allah changed the vehicle, like changed that horse. He
Where does it say?
offers something new,
Where does it say?
which is more
Where does it
faster than
say?
light
Where does it mention in Quran or in Hadith?
in Hadith.
In Hadith, so Muhammad travels to a place on the light beam, then he changes the vehicle. That's what you believe. Okay.
Yes, that
Now
vehicle
he's
is way more faster than light.
Okay, but you said I'm gonna prove it scientifically. Scientifically speaking, first of all, human beings cannot reach to the speed of light. I mean, we would die immediately. And now you're speaking about science, sci-fi. It's fantasy,
Yeah.
like moving faster than light, and humans can do that. It's just a fantasy. It's not science, Shihab.
Okay. Let me prove the science perspective.
No,
So,
science perspective.
let me ask you a question. When did science learn about light speed? Like in universe,
It's not important,
we
man.
everything.
Humans
Yes, it's
cannot
important.
travel with the speed of light right now. Okay.
Okay, but if we want to travel in universe, like in our nearest part of that planet, we depended on light speed. But did you ever wonder that why Allah makes that horse with light speed?
Okay. Well,
How
where
did
where
anyone
does it
know?
mention, by the way, clearly that it means a speed of light? Brock means like
Yes,
a
it was
horse
speed
for
of
people.
light.
By the way, I mean I could say, hey, I even don't accept that. Where does it say that like that horse can travel at the speed of light?
That was a special kind of horse, which is made by light, not like
Really?
normal
Why do you believe
normal
in that?
horse in
And why
our
should I
planet.
believe in that?
Why?
Yeah, like this is a story, so why we should think that this is true?
So how does the Islam knows that in universe we need light speed to travel?
It doesn't know that. It doesn't
It
know that.
does. That's why the
No,
horse is form of light. Light.
it doesn't
The
know
horse
that.
is made of light.
You're not even telling that, like how, like where exactly Muhammad went, how, and you're not giving any detail about that. And now you're saying that, oh, how Islam knows that we should know it. Like according to what you said, like the speed of light is not enough to reach God.
Yes.
You need
at
something
certain level.
else. You need something else, and this is not scientific, okay? And
Because
what science says, even speed of light doesn't get you to place where you want immediately. It can take billions of years. Depends on where you want to go.
But time.
Do you believe that
time
God
doesn't,
lives inside this universe, Shihab?
What?
Do you believe God lives inside this universe?
No.
Okay,
It can be possible.
okay, good. Then here, like this question, Shihab, why the hell the God doesn't send that vehicle that goes faster than speed of light to him directly instead of a horse and the image of light? Why he
And
doesn't
that-
send? Because God must know that is not enough because it's so slow. It's very slow. The
That's a
speed of
metaphor.
light.
He's
Light
gonna
is
say
so
it's a
slow.
metaphor.
Absolutely.
Sure as he's
So,
gonna say metaphor because it doesn't make
a
sense.
message. It's a message for non-believers or who gonna question like this that universe is in nearest universe we should travel in light.
Yeah,
Islam does know that.
but it doesn't say
way,
nearest
way
universe.
more
Where
than
does it say,
science.
Shahib?
Science does know
Where does it say that
Like,
Muhammad first traveled to the nearest universe? Where does it say exactly? Share the sources with me.
He might be Shia, you know.
hadith.
Okay, share it with me. In which hadith it says that Muhammad first
Hadith.
traveled?
You want a hadith
Yeah,
reference?
you said it's from hadith. Then I need the
to
hadith
search it,
reference. We need to search it. Okay, I'm not
Yes.
lazy.
Is he-
I'm gonna do it for you.
Sure.
Okay.
Is he Shia, Phil, or is he Sunni?
No.
Probably Sunni, yeah.
I'm giving you the hadith. Give me some time.
Because Shia likes to deal with light.
Just a second. You guys continue. I'm searching that.
Are you Shia or are you Sunni?
He said Sunni.
You did?
I'm Sunni.
Okay, sorry. When I get into Hadiths,
Okay.
I have to jump.
So it's Hadith 3207. And also it says that it appears on 3887 and 70517. Sahih al-Bukhari. The Prophet said, I was brought al-Barak, a white animal larger than a donkey and smaller than a mule. It placed its hoof as far as its sight could reach. It doesn't say it's a light or something. It's speaking about an animal. And it says larger than, it's comparing with animals here. It doesn't say it's a beam of light. Sahih Muslim also says that I was brought al-Burak, a white beast, larger than a donkey but smaller than a mule. Then the narration continues with the journey to the Beit al-Maqdis. It says Jerusalem, tying Burak to the ring used by previous prophets. So this is not a journey to God, it's journey to Jerusalem. And Al-Tirmidhi also says that there are a lot of things, additional details. White in color, larger than a donkey. Same thing. Stride reached as far as the eye could see. Muhammad rode it from Mecca to Jerusalem. And the story doesn't say anything about Muhammad going to God. Shihab, are you there?
Yes,
It
I'm here,
says
bro.
Masjid al-Haram, Masjid al-Aqsa. In one
Yes.
night.
Yes, in one night.
And if it was going at the speed of light, it wouldn't take one fucking night. You should know that. It would take
As I
second.
mentioned before, you should be respectful when you are arguing.
You should
You are
also be
open
respectful
to
when you're
argue, but
claiming something. I didn't warn you about that. You're lying about something, but you should also be respectful about Islam here.
there are some phases like at first.
Yeah, there are some things about
at
lying
first,
also,
he
Shihab.
traveled from
At
Makkah
first,
to
you
Aqsa.
shouldn't lie about things, okay?
What?
Yeah, we don't see here, and you
No, I'm not lying. You
okay,
are not,
good. Then
you
tell
are
me,
not letting me finish the
okay,
story.
okay. Are you denying Quran, Shihab? Are you denying
Yes?
Quran? Are you denying
No, I'm
Quran?
not denying Quran at all.
Okay, good. So according to
Never.
Quran, Muhammad traveled to Jerusalem in one night on that horse. But you said it's going on the speed of light.
Yes.
If you go on the speed of light, at the speed of light, it cannot take a night. You can reach there in a second. From Mecca to Jerusalem, it can only take 1 second, maybe even less than a second. I'm not sure about the distance, but for sure it's less than a second if you're gonna go at the speed of light. So why this doesn't match? Can you tell
Yes.
me? Can you explain to me?
Sure. So there are different phrases when he was traveling to God. So in first phrases, as you mentioned, that he is traveling to Makkah to Jerusalem. It was not light of spirit because light of spirit doesn't need here, and it was speed something, but not at light of speed. But when he was leaving this world to meet Allah, meet the God towards
Okay.
the universe,
Okay.
that point Allah used light of spirit.
Well, let me search about that. I'm not lazy, as I said about this one. Where it
I-
says exactly that
I think you are
Muhammad
using AI or something.
change. Sure, I'm using AI. Change the horse when he was going to heaven to talk to God. There's no authentic hadith that explicitly says Muhammad changed horses before ascending to heaven. This is a common misconception that likely comes from combining different narrations. Here is what the authentic sources says. Muhammad rides al-Buraq from Mecca to Jerusalem. Yeah, this is from Sahih Bukhari and Sahih Muslim. And the Prophet says he was brought al-Buraq, rode it to Beit al-Maqdis, Jerusalem, and tied it at the place where the prophets tied their mounts. Okay. After arriving in Jerusalem, the ascension, Miraj, begins. Jibril, accompanies him. Okay. The hadith says Gabriel takes him upward through the 7 heavens where he meets Adam, Jesus, John, Joseph, Idris, Aaron. No, this is not the story that you told me, Shihab. You should know that. He was
Yes,
taken
yes, it is a
to
long
God.
story.
He was taken to God directly from Jerusalem.
Yes,
So
during the journey, he meets lots of other prophets, but as you said that you are not focusing on too much story, that's why I skip that part and I'm
so
focusing on certain things.
okay. So you see, it's not speaking about changing vehicles here. I mean, we can even say that, okay, Jibril took him with the Barak, maybe. This is not mentioned, so you are making up a story here. I mean, adding more details that doesn't exist here.
No, it's not from myself. Many scholars say that, and I'm gonna give you the proof. Just wait.
Did they leave Barak? They left Jerusalem. Okay. Did they leave the horse when they left Jerusalem? According to the authentic hadith,
Okay,
yes. Okay.
let me
It implies that Barak was
me
left in. Okay. So they left the horse. And okay. Okay,
let me
so
share you the thing.
which
Like
part
the
is
war.
this scientific, Shihab? So
Okay,
Barak wasn't
let me
used
explain first.
to go at the speed of light. You were speaking about speed of light, and
Let
you were
me
wrong
explain
about
first.
this. Yeah, go on.
Okay, sure. The Burak comes from the Arabic root al-barq, meaning lighting. You can
I don't
search,
care.
obviously.
I don't care, Shihab, because according to the Quran, it didn't go as fast as light.
Who said that?
Because it says that they went there in one night. Okay.
Bro, you are always mixing things up. So
I'm
in this
not.
world, we don't need light speed.
Yeah.
Light speed
Okay.
for
And they
outside of the world.
left the horse there. They didn't use the horse at the speed of light. So you can't say that it was going at the speed of light. There's no place in the story that the speed of light has been used.
Who said that? The go to the root word Buraks. Where it come from? The
I
Arabic root
don't
word of Barak.
care. I don't care if it's not as fast as the light. They didn't go as
That's
fast as
your
light.
ignorance, my friend. That's your
But
ignorance if you don't care.
just because something is fucking shining, that doesn't mean it travels at the speed of light. Okay. I can make the fire move at the speed of, let's say, 10 kilometers. Yes, speed of light is speed of light, but because something is shining, that doesn't mean that thing is traveling at the speed of light. The object, something can shine, we can understand that, but that doesn't make it move at the speed of light. And according to the story also, they're not moving at the speed of light. So what you're trying to say is baseless. It's not about science. It's all about fantasy story. A book which is shining, like there are LEDs on it, and that's it. And they're not even going as fast as light. So why we should believe in this story? Doesn't make any sense.
you are. Let me tell you a thing. Sorry, my mic was turned off. So can you hear me right now?
I hear you. Yeah.
Okay. So the burak, the word comes from the Arabic root al-barq, meaning lightning.
Lightning. Okay.
You can search.
And yeah.
Honestly, you can search.
Okay, Shihab. Let's speak about metaphors because you were speaking about metaphors. We can say that the horse is so fast, it's like lightning. We can say that, but that doesn't mean literally it's moving as fast as lightning. Okay, maybe they put the name like that. They wanted to name it lightning because it's fast. Okay, because they want to reach there. By the way, in one night, it's also impossible to reach Jerusalem on a horse from Mecca to Jerusalem. Maybe that's why they named it lightning, but that doesn't mean literally at the speed of light. They can call it, hey, this it goes like lightning, man, at the speed of light, but they don't mean exactly at the speed of light. They only mean fast. And
No,
probably that's why they called it Burak, because you need to be faster than any fucking horse that existed to reach there in one night. It's metaphor,
in
my
this
friend.
in this planet, why we need light? We need light speed. at
Exactly.
universe
Then
level.
why your God sent the Burak? He could send another thing, another vehicle. Why he's spending sources like that?
Because he has ultimate source, so he can send anything he wants. But
I'm sorry, Sham.
when
That's all
What?
about your fantasy. That's metaphor there, and you don't see that. Yeah, the horse was fast, but not at the speed of light, because you call something lightning, that doesn't mean it can move at the speed of light. That doesn't mean that.
so Allah doesn't use metaphor. He just say kun and what it happens.
Yeah, really.
So,
Really, but when you need, you say, oh, it's a metaphor, but when you don't need it, you say, oh, God doesn't use metaphor. That's cheating,
no,
Shihab.
bro,
Um,
that's not cheating.
That's
That's
cheating.
not cheating.
That you were the one who said, oh, that's a metaphor, and now you're saying that God.
That's literally metaphor. You can go
That's
out
what
and
I
check
think
that
also.
literally
Yeah,
metaphor.
that's exactly what I think right now. Sure, it's a metaphor, because you call a horse is lightning. That doesn't mean it can move at the speed of light. We do that.
But my
We do that,
friend,
man. We do that. We say this is as fast as light, but it doesn't mean literally as fast as light. We just mean, we exaggerate. We say that it's just fast. Okay?
okay, Allah, when Allah names something, he does not use he does not use metaphor.
I'm sorry, you didn't prove a God exists. So stop saying what God does, what God doesn't. Okay?
Besides
You
that,
couldn't prove a
besides
God
that,
exists.
as you consider it as a metaphor, then what kind of other proof besides that you want to make you believer?
I want to see the miracle by myself.
Miracle by yourself,
Yeah.
so in front of your eyes.
Yeah. Well, what about that horse that you told? If I see that horse right now in my room, I think, yeah, Allah is real.
So you need some kind of visual proof, right?
I mean, it doesn't have to be visible. If God speaks to you right now, I can accept that also. Do you think
No,
God can speak
God-
to you if he wants?
If he wants, he can do anything.
Very good, very
literally.
good, very good, very good. If he does that, then I can also be a believer. I can test that easily. I mean, I have some methods. So I don't have to see anything directly.
Okay, I hope that you're gonna find it soon, and I will pray to God
Okay.
so that
I
you
mean,
see. But if your observation is through visual, that there are a lot of atheists who says that I don't believe what I don't see. Then I can give you some real examples.
Anyway, Horatio, you have things to say?
No.
No. Okay. I also don't have much to say, but I have to take a break.
Okay. Oh,
Be right back.
well, all right. I'll fill it in. Okay.
It's always nice to talk with you guys, and I pray that you're gonna see the miracles by yourself soon. I'm gonna pray. Literally, I'm gonna pray for them.
Well, that's up to you.
And can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, where are you from, guys? Are you from USA?
Yes.
Okay. So, I would like to suggest you guys a book which is known as Paradical Sajid. So you can see the English translation. It's a Bangladeshi book, but there is always a English translation. So through this, you can explore Islam in a more scientific way. So I highly suggest you guys to observe their books if possible.
Look, you're talking to someone who doesn't recognize your God.
Yes.
It's just another narrative among many other narratives that you have rejected. I reject all of them, including yours. Your religion doesn't go back to the beginning of humanity. It only goes back 1400 years. You
Who
mean
said that?
who said that? Nobody
Who
was
said
talking
that?
about nobody was talking about your holy Quran before 1400 years ago. There was
Okay.
no such thing as the Quran.
Okay.
Your religion started 1400 years ago.
Yes.
You're not at the beginning of humanity. You're just another story being told, like all the other stories being told that you reject. I reject all of them also, and I reject yours as well, because it's just a story from 1400 years ago. People have been on this earth for over 100,000 years. There was no Allah, there was no Quran, there
There is
was
a
nothing.
very big misconception by you atheists that Islam started over 1400 ago, which is true but half true. It doesn't mean that Allah begins from the 1400 years ago when He sent the Quran. If you observe Islam deeply, it starts with Adam alayhi salam, who is the first ever human in this earth, right? So
No, no,
your
no.
conception about
No, listen,
14
listen,
years ago,
listen.
that doesn't
Stop, stop,
matter because we have Musa, we have Isa, we have lot of other
listen to
prophets who
me.
are
Listen,
also part of
stop.
Islam.
Stop
Sure,
talking
sure,
for
go
a
ahead.
second. Your religion
Yes.
starts with the Israelites and Yahweh. You know that, right?
No, you are wrong. It
Is
starts with
is
Adam.
is Yahweh part of your belief in God? Because that's what the Israelites called God, Yahweh. Do you
We
accept
don't
that?
even care Israelis. We don't even consider them as human.
You don't consider what as human?
No, they are son of pigs. Look at them. How even though you are atheist, I believe you are a gentleman, right? So do you support?
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You just said that what? The Jews are all children of pigs?
Yes, definitely.
I don't
You
know that.
know, listen to me. There's something wrong with you.
Well, hold on.
You live in a cartoon. You know what a cartoon is? It's something that you draw on paper. It's make believe. It's not real. You live in a cartoon. For you to say that, there's something wrong with you, dude. You're caught up in a mythology. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. And you talk about people as if they're children of pigs. There's something wrong with you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You're audible, Phantom. Go on.
Okay, I thought you were stepping away, and I was just like, I don't think you want that going out over your stream.
What?
Like that could.
I muted him.
What's
okay?
I muted him. No need to talk to him.
No,
I mean,
what is it? He was worried about going over the stream. Me or the guy?
Calling the anti-Semitism, like that could get his stream taken down.
The guy.
that's not something we approve. I mean, that's clear.
Yeah, I told him that. I told him there's something wrong with him for saying that.
Humans are humans, Shihab, and we don't care what race
far
people
gone.
attribute to those people. Doesn't matter. Humans are human.
Yeah,
That's
he
okay,
was
Horace.
way too far gone.
It was.
Way too far.
Let's check for other believers who are more okay with other people. Yeah.
The Jews. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, I better not repeat.
Feral people. Pum pum pum. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, people. We have Ninja. Hey, I was not expecting a ninja to but yeah, ninjas are fast. Anonymous and Phantom, welcome back. Yep. Those people, I don't understand. I mean, come on, man. Like, we are human beings. But let's include animals also. We are the living beings on this planet. We are alone. Okay? You might think that it's a fucking big planet and it's too many living beings, but no, man. If you look at the universe, it's too big and we are too tiny. And what's the reason? Like to say that, hey, you're this, you're that, and you're blah, blah, and blah. No need to do that. No need to do that. So, okay, maybe we can have some believers here in this new room. Let's see. People, we are live on YouTube. Our topic is God and God's existence. And I don't think there's a good God out there. That's today's subtopic. Yep, if you want to participate, raise your hand. And for the people on YouTube, if you have questions, if you want to highlight them, if you need the mic when it's busy, super chats, memberships, and other things do the job. So yep, Phantom.
So you said you don't think there's a good God out there. Do you think there's a bad God out there then?
Might be. I mean, if someone knows what's going on, if someone has the power to stop that, and if he doesn't care about that, I can say, hey, man, that's bad. I mean, for me, for us, for all of us, that's bad. Maybe, yes. So you think there's no bad God outside?
I mean, I don't have a reason to believe there's any God out there, good or
Sure.
bad.
I also don't believe that there's any God out there, but I can be certain that there's no good God out there.
I don't know about that.
So
if there is a good God out there, the God would have to be the ultimate consequentialist or utilitarian, and I wouldn't be able to assess that.
Yeah, but if there is a bad God out there, Phantom,
And go ahead.
maybe that's not terrible. Like, I mean, like imagine the maximum, okay? maybe it's not like that because there are a lot of good things also like on this planet. A lot of good things. If you focus, you can find a lot of good things. That's why if there is a God outside, I mean, I can't say he's kind of bad, but not terrible in the maximum level for me.
Yeah. Well, and also like, I mean, we're presupposing that if there's a God out there, the God is all powerful, but that why does that need to be the case? It doesn't have to be the case. It could be the God is good, but can't do anything about it.
Okay, but maybe then this guy should be apologizing a lot. We don't see any God like that. Say, guys, I'm so sorry. I mean, I made a mistake. I created you. I cannot take it back. But like, I see that you're suffering.
I'm not even assuming that the God is necessarily the one that created the universe. Could just be like a God that happens to be an entity, and they're a God. They came along, and there's this universe here, and they happen to be in the universe as well.
Wait. Okay, let's start over because I couldn't put it into anywhere. What kind of God you're talking about?
Well, for me, a God is has a mind and has the ability to do has causal sovereignty. They can do whatever they want, but that doesn't mean that they created the universe. It could be they could have those traits and not have created reality.
They could have those traits, but they didn't create the reality. So, but okay, so there is reality, but what they do exactly?
Hold on a second.
Okay. Since you're there, we have Jenna. Maybe Jenna is a believer. Oh, you're back? Okay, let me wait. Oh, no. Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
Yeah. What I'm saying is like I don't say that only creator beings are gods. Like other things could be gods too. And so if there is a God, I'm not saying, well, it has to be the only thing that I would consider God is something that created the reality. Anything that fits my definition of God could be a God, and creator is not part of that.
Okay, but what fits into your definition?
Causal sovereignty and having a mind.
What do you mean exactly?
Non-physical causation. That's yeah.
But causing what exactly?
Causing instantiating causal change is what I'm talking about. Not necessarily the first cause. I'm not talking first cause type cause, and well, I guess they are a first cause, but I'm not presupposing they are the only first cause. Like if I could instantiate causal chains with nothing, with no priors, I would be a first cause for whatever those chains are. But that doesn't mean there couldn't be something else that also was a first cause for a different causal chain.
Okay. Wait, Phantom. I mean, I should start over and I should focus more. So, but let me also give the examples, then maybe I can learn better. So, this reality wasn't caused by that God.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And this God is out of this universe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what the hell is doing about this universe exactly?
Well, they're a God in reality, which to me, reality is not limited to this universe necessarily. I mean, that's all we have. That's all we can verify. But there could be something outside of this universe that's also part of this reality.
But that God is interacting with this universe or not?
Could be. I don't know.
Could be. Okay. So you're saying that any sort of conscious being outside of this universe is a God for you?
If they can instantiate causal chains by non-physical means.
One example.
What?
One example.
One example. So let's say there's a god. Let's say like Thor. Okay. Thor has the power to start lightning, and this power is not a physical. it's not a physical thing. He's not rubbing electrons together and creating static electricity. He just has the power to start to create lightning. Well, that's a causal chain that he's starting every time he does a lightning bolt, because it affects the world, and even after the lightning bolt is gone, the changes that the lightning bolt did continue to affect the world. So that's what I would say is a non-physical causation.
Okay. So, like, they can be part of this universe? I mean,
They could be part of this universe. What I say is they're part of reality, but I don't limit reality to this universe
but
necessarily.
is there any distinction, like, between those beings who are part of this universe? I mean, they existed after this. I mean, let's say they existed, like, they started to exist, like, let's say 10 million years ago, and now they have that ability. They evolved a lot, and they can do that.
Like you're talking about becoming a god after a time.
I mean, like, how do you, I don't know, imagine that? I'm trying to understand. That's what I mean, being part of this universe, because this universe has rules in it.
Yeah, that's yeah, and those rules are physical. So what I'm saying is, you're starting causal chains without using the physics of the universe. The causal chain starts outside of the physics.
Outside of the universe.
Well, outside of the physics, like you're not
Outside
using
of
the
physics.
laws of the universe to create the causal chain.
Hmm. So anyone who can start something inside this universe from outside, we can call it God.
That's my minimal definition of a god. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
What this all came from me trying to say, well, like, I don't want to go talk to people who say the universe is God, because I don't think the universe has a mind, and I don't think it has supernatural abilities. And so, like, I thought through it, and I came to these two criteria for if I'm talking to someone and they convince me that something with these two attributes exists, I will consider myself a theist.
Okay.
and
According
that
to
is
you, a God
what?
must have intelligence and supernatural powers.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what you can call God.
Mhm.
And I lost the track, by the way. How did we get here? I don't remember. We have
I don't
Dennis.
remember either.
Okay. But at
We were
least
talking about good and bad gods, and I was saying I don't consider, I don't limit gods to creators of reality only. Like, to me, other entities that could exist, and I would consider them gods.
But still, they can be good or bad.
Still, they could be good.
Okay.
But I guess what I'm saying is, like, the existence of evil wouldn't discount a god that can't. It would discount, like, the creator, all-knowing God, because, like, that God, if they create evil, if they created reality with evil, they knew what they were doing and they chose to do that. But it wouldn't discount the God that can't do anything about it because they just don't have the ability to handle that.
But Fanaway, it cannot even discount a god. I mean, if that god is not good, then that's the case, right?
Well, so would you consider someone bad that watches a train destroy a school bus from half a mile away?
Wait, come again? A train?
A school bus gets hit by a train and destroys them, and they're half a mile away. They see it.
Oh,
but
you
they
mean
can't.
technically they see that and they could stop, but they intentionally didn't stop?
No, I'm saying they were just half a mile away, and they see a bus and he gets hit by a train.
And
Okay, I don't know the technicalities. Like, can the train stop if they want in that duration?
It doesn't matter. That's not the point. The point is, could this person who's half a mile away done anything about it?
Oh, wait a second. Come again?
Could the person who's half a mile away from the train and the bus do anything about the train hitting the bus?
Oh, the person. Oh, a human being cannot do anything about that.
Yeah. So I would not consider a god evil or bad if they don't have the power to stop evil just because they don't have the power to stop evil. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, but I got that part. But if he doesn't have the power, okay, yeah.
So I don't know.
Okay, I mean, I can buy that. Yeah, Phantom. Yeah, but like the regular problem of evil, it's all about the all-knowing, all-loving, and all-powerful God. So we're not speaking about a human who's just watching things and cannot do anything. We're speaking about someone, who has all the power.
Certainly, the god of the god of classical theism is you've got to sacrifice one of the omni traits.
Yeah.
That's a given. I'm just saying you don't always have to sacrifice the omnibenevolence. You can sacrifice any of the others.
Yeah. But you said they can start something, the causal chain, and they do it supernaturally, Phantom.
Yeah.
Do you think that, like, even this trait isn't enough to stop every bullshit on this planet?
I mean, it would depend. Like if I have, let's say I have the ability to create Oreo cookies out of nothing. I can just instantiate Oreo cookies. I could do a lot of things with that, but I couldn't stop a war with them. Probably.
Point taken. Yep. And this is logic, people. You don't see that frequently because people are not bringing good logic here. If they were like Phantom, you could see this scenario a lot of times here. It's not my bad, as you can see. It's their bad. And I just demonstrated. So, Dennis is not speaking. We're gonna jump. We are gonna jump. We are gonna jump. We are gonna jump. We're gonna jump. Oh, 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 oh. We are lucky that Phantom is not a believer, because he would kick our asses a lot of times. We're lucky that Phantom is not a believer. Ooh, 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 Okay, we're back in the room. And I hope we can have some believers. We have Sardar. Okay. Hello, Sardar. And Dennis is back. Dennis was ghosting us. That's not cool, Dennis. We have Kajal. Hello, Kajal. I hope you are a believer. Kajal. Kajal. Hello, Kajal. Okay, he's not speaking also. That's okay, people. The link is there for StreamYard. If you want, I mean, you don't need to even want. This is a link for Free for Talk. for the room to join. But the thing is, you need a Gmail account. If you don't have, you can use the StreamYard link, which is pinned already out there. And yeah, we accept only believers, please. That's the concept. I'm sorry.
The other thing about using your Google account to join Free for Doc, it'll put your real name up there if you have your real name tied to it.
That's a good detail about that. Yeah, you should be aware of it. If you want to use the Free for Talk link. I don't know how it works on StreamYard. But yeah, we have StreamYard link also. There is only one person joined today from StreamYard, Phantom.
Yeah, it was Jill, wasn't it?
It was Jill. Yep.
Jill is, he hides his arguments in semantics a lot. At least that's what he's always done with me. Not his arguments. He hides his we get hung up. I ask a question, we get hung up on the semantics of it.
Really?
And he finally tells me I'm not using words right or something. I don't really know. But he ends up answering a question I didn't ask most of the time.
Yeah, that's what believers do in general. They don't like to answer the questions. Yeah, but that proves that you're more patient than I am, that you get to a level that you understand that where the conversation ends. I mean, technically. So that means I end the conversation out of technicality. So, but yeah, I hope we can have way better believers than Jill here in our streams. We have SM. Okay. We have Nemesa. I don't know how to read. We have Wish. I have a wish. Yep. And in the room, I mean in both rooms, my wish is to have a way better planet where people care about each other, where they don't care about, the stuff a lot, where people help each other to increase each other's well-beings and improve. I mean, to have better experience in this existence. Because I don't think that we can have any other experience than what we are having here right now. Probably this is the only time that we have this, awareness and experience. And better ones are, something that I prefer, and I think all people can prefer a better experience in this reality. So, and yeah, that's what I wish. That's what I dream. You're not the only dreamer in the room, but you have the mic. And we have Koshal also. Wait a second, dreamer. Wait. Can you speak up again?
I said thank you so much
For what?
for having me.
Oh, okay. I mean, oh, anyway, I don't want to say anything about that. But yeah, we speak about God here. If you didn't see that, and we're live on YouTube, and I hope you're above 18.
Sorry, I didn't get it. Would you please elaborate in easy wording?
That was not an easy word. Oh my God. I don't know how to make it easier. Phantom, can you help me?
Wait a while.
Sorry, I was paying attention to chat.
Okay. So, Dreamer. So, this room is about discussions about existence of God. Are we good so far?
Okay, got it.
Good. And this room is being streamed directly on YouTube.
Okay.
You can think like I'm recording this one. Technically not me, it's YouTube doing that. And I only talk to people who are believers and who are above 18. You think that you want to talk and you're qualified for the conversation?
Just a little bit. As I'm not fluent in English, I'm a very new here at the platform.
Okay, Dreamer. So, and one bad news for you. The rooms here on Free for Talk, they have levels. Maybe you should check before joining the rooms.
Okay, would you please allow me to stay here?
Sure. Yeah, you can stay, man. Take your time.
Okay,
I hope you can
thank you.
have some conversation. I mean, we can have some speakers that you can listen to conversation. Koshal, you have the mic. Do you want to talk? Koshal and Kajal, there will be a confusion. Okay. Neither Kashal and Kajal, they want to speak here. Okay, that's not good. We had a Vish here in the room. He's not speaking also. Okay. And luckily we still have time, people. Luckily we still have time. I hope we can have believers. I hope. Damn. Okay. Yep. Let me change this.
As we're talking about God before, and it's so undefined that you end up making up your God. That's because that's what we did from the beginning.
Exactly.
That's not my version of God doesn't have any limitations because I'm caught up in the Abrahamic nonsense, and that's what I rejected. He's got, and especially even Islam really expresses it strongly. God, Allah says, "Be," and it is. So He's willing things into existence. That's my concept of God. There are no restrictions.
There are no restrictions.
No, none.
Okay. I don't know how to translate this in my mind. I mean, God is
Well, I mean,
just, sound for me. It doesn't mean something specific when I hear the word because I realize that people can mean a lot of different things with it. And I think that's obvious.
well, I'm
But
taking the nonsense from holy books. And Islam says that Allah says, "Be," and it is. That's no restrictions. That's just willing things to happen.
I think that fits with the god of Phantom that he described. So his god can initiate a causal chain supernaturally. I mean, the hypothetical god. Let's don't, make a scene that he is a believer. No, Phantom is not a believer. People, let's make this clear. But he can call anything God who can intentionally start a supernatural causal chain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm happy that I didn't misrepresent your hypothetical gods.
Yeah, but you gave an example. You gave an example of where he can do this. That doesn't mean he can also do that. You gave that example in your discussion.
So
all
so
right, and that's where we go separate ways because my concept of God has no restrictions.
yeah, and so what I'm saying is I'm broadening the definition for myself so that I can have better conversations with people. I'm going, the only restrictions, if you want me to call what you're talking about a God, is it has to have those two things. It doesn't have to be good. It doesn't have to be unrestricted. If your God is restricted, I'm fine with that. I can still talk to you about your God and call it a God. But if your God is unrestricted, that's still within my definition. It's like a larger circle.
Well, the only description you're going to get from about any God is from the scriptures of the religion you're looking at. So if you look at Islam, you see the attributes: most merciful, most, I don't know, whatever else, and it doesn't seem he has any restrictions. If he can say be and it is, he's willing things into. So that's
But
the
when I-
God
when I-
I'm dealing. That's the God concept I'm dealing with.
But when I talk to pagans who believe in gods, like that's not their God. Their gods are restricted. So
Right. Yeah. And we can make them anything we want because it's all a fabrication.
sure.
I mean, there is no source of knowledge about what God is. It all comes from us, and we make them whatever we want them to be.
Yeah. So
I'm just
but-
saying that. But if I'm thinking of a God, there are no restrictions. That's my concept of God.
Sure, and I would say that's probably the default. Like if you wanted me to just like you said, hey, you describe a God right now, and describe more than just those two traits. I'd probably go with an unrestricted God too, because that's what I've grown up with. But my goal with coming up with my criteria was not to say exactly what the God.
What are the three characteristics that can't go together? It can only be two, or whatever you're saying there.
It's omnibenevolence, which is all good. Omniscience, all
No,
knowing.
wait a minute. What is he? What?
Omnibenevolence.
Oh, omnibenevolent. Okay.
Yeah. And omniscience, which is all knowing, and then
Right.
omnipotent, which is all powerful. If you have all three of
Right.
those together and you have evil in the world, you've got to sacrifice one of those three. It's a logical contradiction for
So omnibenevolent and omnipotent cannot cling together if there's evil in the world.
no, you could sacrifice omniscience, which would mean that the God is all good and all powerful. They just don't know about the evil to stop it.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you can't have all three.
Yeah, because then you're saying the God knows about the evil. They can do something about the evil, and they're good, so they would do something about the evil. And so you have to then you can also do it. And I think this is what a lot of them end up doing, because they don't want to sacrifice those three traits, is you can redefine what evil is.
Well, how about if you had all three of those traits in your God, and you're putting the blame on humanity for their problems?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're putting the blame for humanity's problems on them. It's not, and it's something that you're going to judge them on as far as how they deal with it. I mean, you can make up a storyline that will allow him, I think, to be omniscient, omnipotent, and omnibenevolent. I can see that. I realize it sounds like a contradiction, but it might just sound like justice if you have to make up for some shit you did.
What I say is, like, if you're going to keep the triomni God, what you end up with is the ultimate utilitarian.
I'm not worried about labels here. I'm just trying to figure out the dynamics.
Sure. Well, what you're saying is God allows God, if God is all good and all knowing and all powerful, then the reason evil exists is because there's a greater good that the evil is causing. And we can't know that because we don't know 10,000 years into the future what the effects were of the evil today is going to bring about, the good that it's going to bring about.
You know, the conversation about God for me always ends early because I won't even ponder the possibilities of what type of God there could be. I don't believe there's any God that can be because it's a figment of our imagination. It's never anything that we, as we say all the time, that has any evidence for it being real. So it's all just conversation about nothing, about absolutely nothing that exists. So you can go any which way you want with it, struggle with it. I see the logic as far as all powerful, and yet he allows suffering, and he's all good, and yet he's allowing suffering. I get all that, but that's you're placing a struggle of logic on a goddamn imaginary character. So for me, the conversation always ends early. There is no character to talk about like that.
Well, but there is. It's just not. So the character, like the way I see it, Darth Vader exists. He does. He exists in my head. He exists in your head, I assume. He's a character. He's a character that exists in a specific way. The God exists. It exists in the mind of the person I'm talking to. And so
as a concept, not as anything real.
Yeah, but that's still in existence. And I'm just trying to talk about, hey, well, you think this exists. I see contradictions here. Let's see if we can't resolve these contradictions.
Yeah. Well, there's always going to be a storyline that justifies why their God is intact and not to be criticized.
Yeah.
You can try to approach it logically. I get it. There's probably something strong there. But I don't even start the conversation because I don't accept the concept, the God concept of something with no restrictions.
Sure.
I just don't accept the concept. So I don't even worry about, well, what type of God do you believe in? When there is absolutely none. Why am I having this conversation? There are none. There's no such thing. I won't worry about contradictions.
Yeah, I mean, I have these conversations for several reasons. One, I like talking to people about what they believe, and even if I don't believe it, I still want to know what they believe in and understand where they're coming from. And I also want to be able to like if I make an argument against you, I want to know what you believe, because if I don't take the time to understand what you are saying, then what I'm going to end up doing is straw manning you. And that straw manning is the worst form of argumenting that in my opinion. These are
basics. If you're making an argument towards someone, of course you already know what their position is. Otherwise, what the hell are you arguing?
Yeah, but you have to talk to them and find out what their position is.
Of course. Matter of fact, you have to talk to them and you have to steel man their position so that it is presented as best as possible. So then when you go to crush it, you have got every part of it gone.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the strategy. But you don't want to destroy the person you're talking to, just their concept. And that's the other half of the argument. You have to know how to actually join the human being whose concepts you're destroying. He has to feel,
of course,
that you're not there to harm him or anything like that.
Yeah, for sure. My preferred method is actually more Socratic dialogue than anything else, but that's a little bit different.
Well, I mean, I go with fundamental observations. Everything we've ever explained has always been in a natural way. Never have we arrived at a supernatural conclusion about all the things we've learned. We might have believed it for a while because we're so stupid, but we found out eventually, no, it's not supernatural, it's this. And that has been the way forever. So that
Yeah.
I don't see, as far as inductive reasoning, I don't see any reason to jump from that just because the answers are getting difficult to comprehend. I don't see any reason to jump from that.
Oh, I don't either. I
Yeah,
don't.
that's all. That's it. That's my foundation. Everything else is just a lot of talk. And from people who really don't have the answers. We don't as atheists, and they don't as theists. So it's the methodology that I have a problem with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in fact, like I don't. When people ask me what evidence I would accept to convince me of God, I say I don't need evidence. What I need is a method. You give me a method to falsify
Yeah,
non-physical claims, and I will follow that to whatever conclusions it takes me to, and I don't care what it is. But
yeah.
you don't even have a method to
Phil
do
asked
that.
me. Phil asked me that question. I think yesterday or whenever, and I probably gave a poor answer. I probably said there should be a way to convince me that I'm speaking to a God, but you know what? Well, that's the wrong answer. I mean, the point is, if you say, "Well, what will convince you there's a God?" Now you got to tell me what God you're talking about. I
No,
never even asked that question. What is this God concept you're even talking about?
well, so for me, it's all about the method. Like when when humanity embarked on our institution of science, on this project that we've been working on for several centuries, we didn't know what the destination was, but we had this method, and we said this method will get us closer and closer to truth. And what I'm when
Scientific method you're talking about, the scientific method.
yeah, and when people so when theists will ask me what would convince me that a God exists, what I say is a method for non-physical claims that works like the scientific method, one that can say this is true or not true, one that can falsify and say this is what is not true. And if you give me that method, and I will follow it, and I don't care where it goes. But once I can falsify non-physical claims, then I can start going to. It can take me wherever it goes, and I don't need to know the destination to know that method will take me to more closer and closer to truth, because it will keep weeding out things that are false.
Look, the conversation can get very complicated. I try to keep it simple, and I try not to go down all of these possible conversations. I just don't bother anymore. The initial basic concept is everything is natural, no reason to jump to magic, which is what it is, the supernatural is.
Sure.
And that's where it ends. For me, that's where it ends.
Yeah.
Then we can talk
That's
about
a
everything
perfectly
else,
valid place to end.
morality. Now we can talk about everything else, morality, good intentions, um, goals to achieve. Everything else is on the table. Everything else is on the table. Just get rid of the God concept. It's only us. Forget the God. The only thing I'm ever going to see happen is something you do or I do. Not that God does. That you'll never see. except to make some silly argumentation about indirect evidence. No, sorry, no.
Well, yeah. The other thing is like you can't prove a non-physical claim with physical data. It's just impossible. You can't bridge that gap because
Right, yeah, that doesn't sound like it would make sense. I get it. That's so I don't worry about it. Non-physical data has to be proven through logic, which is also non-physical.
well,
Even though it's
no
based,
logic.
even though it's
Logic.
based in physicality, right? It's based in physicality.
Well,
logic.
so logic will tell you things that are incoherent. Tell you that this concept is coherent, but it doesn't get you to. It can't get you to truth. It can only prove whether there's a contradiction or not. On its own, like you have to have feedback to get to something that's true. You have to get non-physical feedback, and right now we only get physical feedback. We don't get any non-physical feedback. So like there is no non-physical data to
non-physical feedback. That sounds like you're communicating abstract ideas.
What I'm saying is like if there's a non-physical reality, then
Well,
that reality,
there is in terms of thoughts and ideas and abstract notions.
well, okay.
Right.
What I'm saying, if I'm saying there's a first order non-physical ontology, like abstracts, ideas and stuff, those are second order ontology on physical substrates. At least that's what they appear to be.
I hate to frustrate you, Phantom, but this is not my type of conversation.
Okay.
I appreciate. I apologize.
No problem.
I don't make it that. I try not to make it that complicated. It's because it's for me. It's not.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
apologize.
That's okay, guys. I can seek for other believers. But yeah, we should jump for it. Yeah, it's ready.
Oh, right.
Jumping. Oops. Okay. People, it's 3 hours nearly. That's the normal schedule. But Sunday is not normal for me. If you're gonna have believers, we'll go more than this. So yeah, let's hope for the believers. Yep. Oration, Phantom, welcome back. And yeah, if there's anyone out there who just joined recently, our topic is God in general. This channel is all about God's existence. And today's subtopic is about the good God, the all-loving God. How can you think that God is all-loving if you think God is all-loving? Yep, we are here to discuss that, or if you just want to discuss God's existence, the link is out there already in the chat box, pinned, StreamYard link. You can use that to join if you want. And we have Do. Hello, Do. I hope Do is a believer. Hello there. Hello there. Hey, Robin. I asked a question yesterday. I was just checking.
Oh,
Hey, Do.
I'm sorry, I didn't know how to open the microphone and just figure out how to use this app.
Okay, Do. Now you are speaking and I can hear you, and you should know that we have a very specific topic here. which is God's existence, and we are live on YouTube. And I hope you are a believer who is above 18.
Yeah, I'm just entered this room. I wanna hear your opinion on your opinions, guys.
Yeah, but you didn't answer something here. That's not.
Could you please repeat the question?
Now do you know that we are live on YouTube? And are you a believer who is above 18?
I couldn't understand you.
Are you above 18 years old?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
21.
Okay.
And did you realize? Did you understand that we are live streaming on YouTube?
Realize what on YouTube?
You're on YouTube.
You are on
Everything
YouTube,
you
yeah.
say is on YouTube. We're doing that.
Thank you so
need to
much,
know that.
Horatio.
Yeah. Well, you need to know that. We have to advise you of that. You're on YouTube if you
Hit
talk
fives?
to us.
What does it mean, hit fives?
Oh, you
Dude,
forget.
do you know what is YouTube?
YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever you say, whatever we say, it's gonna be on YouTube.
For everyone to see.
Yeah. Okay. No, you wanna leave now.
Okay. Thanks God. It took ages. Took ages. Okay, changes. Thanks for the offer. But I think she got it in the end.
Oy vey.
It was so hard to explain. But you think that you speak her native tongue?
Are you
Or-
asking that to me?
Yeah, or maybe you think that you can explain things way easier than us. That's possible, by the way.
Yeah, I believe in the second part, and until you get a believer in this room, can I stream my PPT to you so that you can listen and you can ask me questions?
Sorry, come again? Now I'm the one
tomorrow?
who doesn't understand.
Okay.
Now I'm the one
So-
who is not understanding.
Okay, so tomorrow I do have a presentation for 45 to 50 minutes.
And
And until you get a believer in the room, do you want to listen to my PPT? And it's completely scientific,
about God?
No, why there is no God?
Topic is about God, I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. It's about science.
Yeah, but we're not here to talk science. We're here to talk about God.
But there's nobody who's going to talk about God.
That's okay. We can talk to each other as atheists about God. We like God. We love gods, a lot of gods. I
But
mean,
my
we
PPT
hate
is about
some
why
gods.
we should believe in science, not in God.
Right. We like you
Okay.
already. We like
Okay.
you.
Okay. Yeah, let's listen to what you're saying. Now you got me. Yeah, why
Okay.
science? Yeah. Explain that part.
What did you say? Can you repeat?
Why does science prove that there's no God? What is your
My
knowledge?
PPT is not at all about God. It's about quantum information and communication. Do you want to hear it?
Wow, this is going to be complicated.
Somehow relates to the topic. I mean, you just said that it's about why we should follow science rather than God. That's what you said, right?
Okay, yeah. So you want me to relate with the God and not existence of God?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it should touch on that topic a little bit, because this is our topic here.
Okay. So believer people, they says that there is a God, and if he wants to do something, if he pulls the strings up there, and it changes the things down here instantly,
Right.
no delay, no time lapse and all that stuff.
Yeah, they say God says be and it becomes instantly. Yeah, okay.
Right.
Yeah,
I love
but you
that.
know, in science, we do it without any God, and I think that's why science is more
Well,
supreme.
you're talking about quantum entanglement.
Yes, sir. I was going to be the spooky action at a distance.
Yeah, that's all very amazing stuff, but there's only so much we can say about it because it's slightly mysterious and not well understood. It's not understood,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, and I was going to speak about spatial entanglement, how two different things which are spatially different, non-local, and how they are entangled, they are connected with each other. Are you interested in that?
I don't think so. Are you,
Oh my
Phil?
God.
Are you, Phil?
Me neither.
I am on a scientific level, but not on this level. This is a religious thing, not not a seminar on science.
Imagine
Come on, you
this
you
changes,
don't have speakers on religion, so come on, listen to a
changes.
scientist.
Okay, but it
Yeah.
sounds like this. You go to a library. There are people. They're kind of tired. They're not even reading the book at that time. You're saying, "Hey, I came here to sing. I want to sing. Look at you guys. You're not even reading, so I can sing here."
Yeah, that's a whole
Well,
nonsensical
that
analogy.
actually sounds pretty good.
I think that that's an exact analogy. That's what you're trying to do right now.
You're trying to
I'm
sing.
trying to provide the alternatives.
Okay, like let's do not read books here in this library. Let's do something else.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, and sometimes people do weird things in library.
Yeah.
And you want to be the weirdo in the library, okay? Yeah,
Currently, I'm sounding like one.
I'm gonna follow you just because you're interesting, but other than that, I don't
You
know.
gotta follow our
Thank you,
changes.
thank you, Horatio. You know, I was already struggling with the verification process. Nobody finds me interesting.
No. The thing is, I've heard lectures on quantum, realm, and I never can follow them. And I get the best of the best are talking to me about them. Sean Carroll, and anybody, a lot of people. I can't follow it, so I don't try. I leave it to them, and I'll trust whatever they say. It's too complicated for me.
Oh my goodness. I think if you pay me $10 per hour, I can make it
Yeah, well,
understandable for
that's
you.
why I followed you. That's why I followed you because you're going to do it differently. We're going to have a conversation one day.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, yeah. You can follow me back too. That wouldn't hurt.
I already did that. I can see a potential friend in you. And it's
Alrighty then. Don't worry. You'll grow to hate me. Don't worry.
oh come on.
Okay. Anyway. So we have only one believer in the room right now. It's Anna. Yep. The chances are too low that she brought something new on the table. But maybe there can be a surprise.
Okay, first off, I resent that comment because it makes it sound like I repeat myself. But you have a point,
Not you.
right?
I mean, I'm sorry
Oh, okay.
if you're offended, but in general,
No, I'm not
believers.
offended. I'm not offended.
Good,
But you
that's
have
good.
a point. I mean, you've already heard me before more than
It's
once.
not about you. I mean,
Right, yeah.
I'm sorry not to be clear enough.
I know it's not about me, but okay,
Good.
believers in general, once they've spoken in this room like one time, right? They've basically said all you need to hear. Is that not correct?
I mean, not I need to hear, but just I heard before. Yeah.
Yeah, because I guess you're still searching / hoping for, I don't know,
Not exactly.
tangible evidence
No,
of the
no.
existence of God.
No, I started repeating that nowadays. That to be more honest, my expectations are very low anymore. So I'm not expecting someone to bring something wow for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, still I enjoy the conversations.
Hey, to be amazed, you should listen to my PPT someday.
What is
Someday.
that word you're saying? Because I can't make it out, Phil. PPT. What is
I
that?
also don't understand what she means, but I
Well,
kind of have some opinion about it. So probably her study papers about one subject. That's what she means, probably.
what is that word,
Can you
young
type that
lady?
word? Yeah.
PPT.
It's a presentation, PPTX, the
Oh,
extension of the file.
what
Yeah.
does it stand? What
A
does it stand for?
PowerPoint.
Oh,
Yeah,
PowerPoint.
thank you, Anna.
You're
Oh my
welcome.
God. Okay.
PPT is the extension. Okay,
Okay.
Horatio.
Okay.
I think these people are getting old.
No. No, to be fair, okay, to be fair, Americans typically say PowerPoint. Because they don't do Prezi, they don't do other
Yeah, but
software.
guys, please don't forget that you're talking to an American who is 73 years old. And
Oh, Horatio's quite knowledgeable. I'm
Well,
sure.
I've heard of PowerPoint. I just never
Yeah,
heard of
so-
PPT. That's all.
Okay.
It sounds more like post-traumatic stress syndrome.
But for the record, Prezi presentations can be pretty cool.
okay.
Prezi.
So, yeah, we're sorry changes. But I don't think there are many people who are interested in your PPT right now.
That just sounds so weird. Oh my god.
Maybe just your PP, but not the PPT.
Horatio! I can't believe you just said that.
All right. Okay.
But
Yeah,
he warned about that.
You better retract it.
He already warned about that
For him,
5
PP
minutes ago.
means pedophile, I guess.
Oops, I hope not. Okay,
No, that's the other extension.
guys, I'm gonna leave you here for the chit chat if you want, or if you
You're
want to
gonna
listen.
abandon your ship? What kind of a
Oh,
captain are you?
I always do that.
I'm
Yeah.
kidding. I know
Once
you
it
didn't.
starts sinking, he's out.
Like
exactly.
What do they say? The rats are the first to bail or something? What?
No, forget it.
Yep. Let's sail for fresh believers, people.
Okay.
Yep,
I'll follow the new boat.
I will see. Okay.
Okay, changes. Just so you know, like this room is going down, but Philosopher's going to open another one.
Yep,
Hey, can I join there and sell the same idea?
I will see. Let's see. So, new chance. Let's see. We can have some serious believers. There was someone in the room, but left. He joined before me. Oops, I could catch the name, but I couldn't. Anyway, Phantom, welcome back. Oops, sorry. And that's one. Yep. So, PK, Pashkar Kamar. I hope PK is a believer. Hello, PK.
Hello, I'm audible.
Yes, you are.
Hey, hi, how are you?
I'm okay. I'm good. How about you?
I also fine. Thanks for asking. Where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Heaven.
Yep.
Oh my God, so good. I'm
Mhm.
from India.
Okay, good. So, did you say the topic before you joined?
Yeah, I'm a new user in this group. Recently, I joined almost 10 minutes before.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a
Okay.
people.
Good.
Eh,
So,
yeah.
you should also learn that sometimes people can set titles for each room. Not everybody, but when the host is creating a room here, can also set the title, and that's visible before you join. You can check the topic before you join, and then you decide whether to join or not. So this room had a topic probably you didn't see, and sometimes there are welcome messages also in the chat box. It appears automatically. If not, It's on the main screen. I mean, the screen shows it to you directly. If you don't click on anyone else's profile picture, then you're gonna see the message on the screen. So that's the welcome message that automatically appears for everyone, and that informs about what the creator of the room requires. Either its topic or other things, other details, what's going on. So yeah, it's how it works. But it's not the case for every room. You should know that. It's just, you
Okay.
know, yep,
But that is good. I really like it.
you like it. Yeah, but not all people are using that. And there are many good features here. Since you're new here, you should know that there's the application button. Do you see the chat box button?
Yeah.
And there's the application settings, so on, so on. But the application is the important one here. You can find YouTube here, which means you can watch together at the same time. You can listen to music. You can share your screen. You can use whiteboard here, which is very fucking useful here. You see, we can draw together, and we can do other stuff also. This is not the only thing. There is what? Documents. We can type together here. Okay. This is what you can do. What else? Oh, you didn't click on my profile. That's why you didn't see what's going on. But anyway, you can use a mic with noise cancellation, and you can use other stuff also. That's all, PK. I wish you good luck.
Thanks.
Let's see. Ahmed is my second favorite name. Maybe he is a believer. Maybe he wants to talk about God. Oops, not. We have Binka 7. Okay, what a name.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
How are you?
My name is Binar.
Zabinar?
Yeah.
Okay, Zabinar.
Yeah.
Did you see the topic before you joined?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. So, yeah, are you a believer?
What do you mean, believer?
Do you believe in any God?
Yeah.
That's good. Objective Ethics, welcome and thanks for the super chat. Let me read this one first. God is all loving in that God loves hiding from all people. God, good to see you, Phil. Have a nice day. Thank you so much, Objective Ethics. Nice to see you also. So, Binko, which God you believe in right now?
It's Allah, bro.
Allah, you're Muslim. Okay, that's good. That's good. So I'm an atheist. We do live stream on YouTube. My channel is all about God's existence, and I don't believe in any God.
So that's all right.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it should be. So, and yeah. Again, our discussions are on YouTube. You should know that. And are you above 18, by the way? Okay, I think we have lost them.
No,
Are you
man,
there?
I'm just playing game, bro.
Okay, good. You sound above 18, but I'm not sure.
What do you say?
Your age, are you above 18?
Like 28.
Hey, I mean, not important what, you know, how old are you exactly, but yeah, it's above 18. Yep. So you want to talk about God?
I'm just playing Valorant now, so
Playing a game right now?
yeah.
Oh, okay. So you don't want to talk about God?
Hell no.
Okay, man. Then we'll try other people. We'll try other people. Yep. And if you're playing right now, what the hell you're doing on Free for Talk?
I'm just doing the game and try to find something. Yeah.
Okay. So the game is the main thing here. Okay.
Yeah.
We have a God who is hiding from all people, and he loves to do that. Okay. But we count as just one type of love. We cannot say all love. So hiding is one thing that this God loves. That doesn't mean he loves other things. Yep. Anyway, Phantom, we're gonna jump then. Oh, they're listening about quantum physics, probably in the previous room. Okay.
Who's talking about quantum physics?
You remember the girl who wanted to, mention about her presentation?
Oh,
They're
yeah.
still there. Okay, anyway, I'll jump. Not to that room, to a new one, fresh one. So, people. Oops, someone is even before me in this room. Who is this person? BP. I hope BP is a believer. I said, I hope you are a believer. You should unmute yourself. You're not a believer. Okay, that's boring. Hey, God, save me. Save me from the boredom. We have Abini. Maybe Abini is a believer. Doesn't sound like a Christian or Muslim name. Let's see. Hello, Abini. Yes was yes, you're not Christian or Muslim?
Yes, of course, I'm a Christian.
Oh, you're a Christian. Okay, man. You should know we're live on YouTube. And okay, too much noise. Okay, but luckily your audio was so clear.
Okay.
Are you above 18?
No.
You're not. Oh, that's not good. Especially if you want to talk about the topic, that's not good. I'm getting tired of...
What is the topic, by the way?
The topic was God's existence. God.
Okay. Okay. What do you think about it? Does God exist or not?
I don't know. Depends on what type of God you're speaking about. But so far, I don't believe in any God. Or I don't call anything God.
Okay, so you're not a believer or you are a believer?
I'm not a believer. But Abini, like, let's make it clear because it was a little bit unclear. Well, your age is above 18 or under 18?
I'm above 18.
Above, okay, that's good. So I'm a non-believer. Take care, Isabel. Thank you so much for being here.
Okay, no problem.
What about you?
Thank you for having here.
No, I was not talking to you, Abini. So, which God you believe in? It's hard to communicate with Abini. Abini.
Yes.
Okay. Are you a believer?
Yeah, of course. I'm a believer.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. You
believe in
said you're a
Christ.
Christian. Yeah. That's my bad. I'm sorry. So, when you heard that I'm not a believer, right?
Oh, you're not a believer?
Oh, you didn't hear that. Okay. Yes, now you heard that. Yes, I'm not a believer. And
Okay. So, why do you open this discussion on?
because I like to talk about God.
To believe God or?
Sure, I hesitate to believe in God because I don't see any good evidence for God. That's why I hesitate to believe in God.
Okay, so like if I provide you the evidence on the Bible, like, do you sure to believe in God?
I would say no to that because Bible is a book and books are full of claims and that doesn't mean they're true. So that's why I would also hesitate to accept those claims. So why should I think that those claims are true?
Okay, okay. So let's like we can talk about it. So like involve another person, and
I
we're
wish
gonna
I
discuss.
could. I wish I could involve, but I cannot involve them if they don't want. They should want it first, then I can involve. But what do you think about what I said? Because something was written in a book, that doesn't mean it's true.
Okay, okay. Like, I believe that like a Bible is not is not a normal book.
Bible is not a normal book. Okay, why do you think so?
Because like I believe that in our religion, Bible is holy. It's not just Bible; it's Holy Bible. It does mean like in the book, like in the context of the book, there are holy words that come from God. Like
Okay, but you believe that it comes
like
from a God.
God talks us.
Abby, but this is part
Yeah,
of your
it
belief.
just does. It doesn't mean what I'm saying is it doesn't mean that just God written the word on the Bible, but
That's
like
true, yeah.
just God use a person to.
Oh, that
to
doesn't
give
mean that
us
also. I'm sorry.
what-
I'm sorry, but that doesn't mean there is a God and God used the person to write those things.
why
First
not?
of all, why we should think there is a God and telling us people what to write? Why we should think that that's the case? Or that was the case?
Okay.
Because people wrote something that doesn't mean it's true, Abini.
Okay, let's start with the roots. So
Roots?
like they are a universe.
Okay.
Yeah, from the start. So if we say they are universe that we live, like we can say this universe just started from some beginning or like, beginning from like some years ago.
Yeah, we can say
Just
that it started expanding 14 billion years ago. Yeah. And
yeah. So like, okay.
so
Okay, talk.
but that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean a God exists. And that doesn't even mean creation.
But
That
like,
means expansion of the universe. That's not a creation.
so like I don't believe a universe is created on some expansion or on some explosion. Like there are a creator. If something created, so like it
Okay,
also
Abini,
has
but that
some
doesn't
creator.
mean I'm
That
sorry.
creates
I'm
that
sorry.
world.
Because something is expanding, that doesn't mean it has been created. So you can't say that this is a creation because it's expanding or it started expanding. That doesn't mean it's a creation. So imagine that you are holding a balloon in your hand, but there's no air in it, okay? And let's suppose you started expanding that. That doesn't mean you created the balloon. Yes, you are the expander of the balloon, but that doesn't mean you created the balloon. Do you understand that simple example? That I think which is simple. Maybe it's not simple to you.
Okay.
Did you understand? Yeah, because
But
something is expanding, that doesn't
we
mean.
will not about.
I wish your internet was better. You're breaking a lot, Beanie. Oh my god,
Okay.
Beanie. Anyway, we have.
Sorry, my bad.
Maybe if you fix it, maybe we can have a good one later on. Yeah, but don't forget, because something is expanding, that doesn't mean it has been created by someone. Rhea and Koshi, hello, welcome. I hope you guys are believers. And thank you, Abini, for joining. Yeah, Shreya. What about you? Are you a believer?
No.
Atheist, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's boring for me. What about you, Koshi? Maybe Koshi is a believer. Hello, Koshi. Hello, Koshi. Okay, Hindu gods? Or you were speaking to the mic? Waiting for an answer. Waiting for an answer. Waiting for an answer. Waiting for an answer. Dabba dabba dab bam bam bam. Rohan. Okay, well, let's try to talk to Rohan. Rohan is joining from StreamYard. Okay. Hello, Rohan.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
So you are a atheist
Yes, I
or
am.
agnostic?
I mean
An
both.
atheist or agnostic?
Both.
No. I mean no. You cannot be
What do you
both
mean no?
because
I can be.
agnostics say that first of all that there is an entity that exists. We don't know may it's God or not.
No,
But
they don't say
atheism is
that.
a direct opposite.
You know
No,
it
it says
false.
that.
I'm sorry, you know it false. Please check your knowledge again, okay?
Okay, so what is agnosticism then? What is agnosticism according to you?
Agnosticism, okay, agnostic people say that I don't know God exists or not. There is a God or not. That's what they say.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying.
That's
They
not what
are
you're saying.
saying that what I'm trying to conclude is that agnostics say we don't know. Okay, we don't claim or don't know. While an
Exactly.
atheist,
According to an
person,
agnostic, maybe there's no any God.
but atheists reject the godliness or the concept of God completely.
Or
They say that there is no God.
or atheist doesn't accept that there is a God.
Yeah, so
That
there are
doesn't mean
two
they
extremes.
reject. That doesn't mean they
That's
reject
rejection.
always.
Okay. Wait, listen. If I reject your statement, or say that I don't believe in your statement, that means I'm rejecting it. Okay, one way or the other. Okay.
Okay, that
In
means
any
you're not
philosophical
accepting
sense.
that. That's it. Okay.
Yeah, so that is atheism. That's what I'm saying. So you reject God. So
Yeah.
these are two
Yeah.
different. So they're two
Okay,
different
Rohan.
things.
If you want to understand it like that, yes, I reject gods. Okay. So which
Yeah,
God
so
you
you're
believe
an
in?
atheist. So you're
Rohan.
an atheist.
I'm an
Yes.
agnostic
I believe in
atheist,
the God
Rohan.
that is. You're an atheist. First of all, I believe
Okay.
in God which is all loving. So how do you think God
Really?
is not all loving? Okay. Well,
How which God you believe in exactly?
the all loving God.
Are you Christian?
Yeah, in a way, but I believe in the
Okay.
Father who's all loving.
So yeah, but I don't believe that there is an all-loving God because there's too much suffering here on earth. That's why I don't think there is such a God.
Okay. There's too much suffering on the earth. So just tell me, can I ask you a question on that? If there's so much suffering on the earth, so who is causing? God is causing or a human is causing? Can you
God
just
is okay.
elaborate?
It's about causation, Because you're not causing something, that doesn't mean you're a good person. Imagine that you have power to, like, imagine like there's a kid but not your kid, and he's about to fall from let's say a cliff, okay, and you could catch the kid, but you were just watching, you didn't do anything, and you were saying, hey, I'm good, man, it's not my kid, I don't care, it's not my kid.
Okay,
And I'm a good one. So you didn't cause the kid to fall from the cliff. Yeah, you're not the cause of that, but still, I can say that you are an asshole because you could save the kid, but you
Okay,
didn't
so
do that. You're just
answer a
watching. Okay.
question for me. Okay, so just answer a question for me. So if you take that scenario in the form of a what we call a court system, where the judge basically does not gives up in favor of the victim, or nor even vandalize him, but gives a neutral decision. So
I'm
that
sorry.
judge is the asshole, right?
That's how you understand that.
So that judge is the
that God
asshole. So that
is,
judge is the asshole. So no, answer me.
Okay. Please do not shout here. You cannot do that, first of all. But yes, you want to believe in a God who is the asshole who's watching the kid falling from the cliff and doing nothing whilst he can save the kid. You don't want to save the kid, okay? And if we take this to the court, sure, I don't think that judges would punish the guy. Yeah, because there's no such an obligation. But still, we can say that you're an asshole. And if you say, no, we cannot judge this. Okay, you don't want to judge this. I don't want to discuss it with you. But still, it's an asshole God for me, or guy for me, if he could save the kid, but he didn't. He just didn't. He just watched. That's all. And I don't think that's a good guy. And if there is a God who is doing that, the same thing, he's not a good God, okay? And that's what's happening here. There are a lot of bad things happening. And if you believe that there's a powerful and loving God, he could stop it. That means he could stop it. And that means he's not stopping that. And then that's why we cannot accept that there is an all-loving God.
Okay, so just answer my question and stop blabbering. Is that judge an asshole if he doesn't goes in the favor of the victim? Answer the question.
Okay.
And don't blabber
You're
shit.
not you are not listening me. And I don't need your shit also. And since this is my fucking room, I don't need your shit. But yeah, if you listen, if you want to engage what I said, then we can continue. But if you don't want, no need to. Don't want to waste my time with you, man. If you think that God is a good God, I don't want to waste my time. Because according to you, such a God is a good God for you. For me, it's not a good God. It's an asshole God. Let's see if he wants to continue or not.
Answer the question, please.
So he doesn't want to. Okay, good. So it was Abini. Yeah. Oh no, it was Shra. So as we said, we are live on YouTube. We're talking to other people who joined from, YouTube to another platform that I'm streaming. That's why you were not able to hear, but now I think you're watching it and you're able to hear. That's how it works. Yep. Now, people, please don't tell me that a God who can save all those shit, but not saving is a good God. Don't tell that, okay? Don't tell that. That's not good. Because we didn't write it on our fucking books. Because, judges are not acting. That doesn't mean it's a good thing, right? I don't think you would say it's a good thing to do. Like, please be honest, people. Your kid is dying because some asshole was just sitting on his chair and watching and doing nothing whilst he could easily save the kid. Don't tell me that he did a good thing. Don't tell me, please. That's not nice. Okay, we're gonna go back to Free for Talk. Free for Talk. Yep. Let's prepare the room. Yeah, he's using that gap. Sure, we're not punishing those people who were lazy enough to save a kid from dying, and you think that that's okay? I'm sorry. I don't accept that. Welcome back, Phantom. And we have No Name here. Hello, No Name. Welcome. Oops. No Name doesn't want to speak. Oh, you guys are talking about who? Phantom.
Someone was mentioning that God violates people's free will in the Bible.
People's free will. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I think it's late for believers on free for talk. Max, we have Max. Maybe not that late. We don't have Max anymore. What would you feel, Phantom? I mean, let's say for God's sake, it will never happen. Someone is watching your kid and he understands that he's gonna fall from that cliff. And there is enough time for him to catch your kid. But he's not acting, he's just watching. What would you say? What would you feel? I don't know. Maybe I misunderstand the case.
No, I agree with you. That's why I, like in my example a while back, I placed the observer like a far away where they couldn't do anything about they could just watch. Like if you have the ability to act to prevent harm and you don't, well, that's a problem.
That's a problem, and they don't want to see that. And yeah, and these people are so dishonest that they say, "Hey, look, he didn't kill the kid, man. Come on, he didn't do that. He's not the cause of the death of your kid. So how can we judge him?"
And the thing I've been running into, like, knowledge is not causation. I've been running into that a lot lately. But they also want to say God is the first cause. Well, you can't separate causation and first cause. That's just not the thing you can do.
Sorry, can you repeat that part?
You can't separate causation. If you want to say knowledge is not causation, like God knows these things, but he's not causing you to do things, therefore he's not violating your free will. That's fine. I agree with you. Knowledge is not causation. But you also have this thing where God is the first cause of everything. And if you want to say God isn't causation, or is not knowledge is not causation, you have to take first cause away from God, because otherwise he is still the cause. It's just not because of his knowledge. If that makes sense.
Wait a second. There might be a problem with my mic. Let me check it first.
Okay.
Check. Okay.
Sounds fine to me.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, but it's the same thing. Like he knows, like the simple example, Phantom. I know that your kid is gonna die if I don't help. It's obvious to me. And I do nothing. But yeah, I know that what's gonna happen. I can see that. Man, I'm not acting while I can help. And they think that no, it's okay. They say it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hassan. Promising Muslim name. Same. Hello, same. Do you want to speak? Ah.
Hi,
Hey.
how are you?
Hassan. I'm okay. How about you?
I'm fine. What about you?
I just said I'm okay.
Okay, okay.
Feel like a loop.
Sorry. Okay. So, what is the topic? Is God existed? Okay.
That's true. Are you about 18?
So,
Zain?
are you?
Zain? Well, let's communicate more healthy here. Are you above 18?
Yes, I am 18 plus
Good.
22.
Very good. We are live on YouTube. You should know that, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Zain.
Uh, so, are you an atheist or?
Atheist, yes, that's true.
So you are atheist. So
What about you?
I am a Muslim and I believe that God is existed.
Okay, what kind
So,
of God is that?
so my English is not good, but I try to under.
Okay, Zain, let's have a deal here, okay?
Hmm.
If you don't understand what I'm saying, just say, hey, wait, I didn't understand, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I assume that you understood what I said, just what I said.
Yes, I understood.
Good. Okay. So you are a believer, right? Are you Muslim?
Yes, I am a
Good.
Muslim.
And since you know that I'm an atheist, I can just tell briefly that I don't believe in gods because I don't see good evidence for their existence. Yeah, that's it. What about you? Why do you believe a god exists?
And basically, there is everything is a purpose. Like you see a small atom particle, there is a neutron, proton, and electron. So we see that's revolving around it, and they make bonding, and
We
there
see
is a like.
causation. We don't say that's a purpose. Okay. Yes, we see cause and effect, but we
So
can't say there is a
like
purpose.
who make this effect?
Oh, that's a false question, Zain. Because something is working, you can't ask who is making that work. It's a false question. Let me explain in a better way from your beliefs. Your God is also working. Your God is doing a lot of things. Who makes your Allah work?
Basically, Allah is Allah is
Allah is
the
working. Like he's just working. No one is making him work, right?
hmm,
So now we learn that if something is working, that doesn't mean someone is making it work.
basically Allah is outside the universe. Like they made everything.
That's what you believe. You didn't prove that. That's your job, okay? But you didn't do that. But what I'm trying to teach you, Zain, because something is working, that doesn't mean someone else outside of that thing making that thing work. Why I'm saying that? Because that's what you believe. Because you believe that there is Allah. Allah is working, but no one else is making him work. He's working himself. And then I say, okay, then we learned that if things are working, that doesn't mean someone else is making that thing work. Is that clear?
Yeah, clear. But basically now My English is not good. What I want to say, I can't.
Really? Okay, Zane, I have an offer for you. Type what you want to say in your native tongue into ChatGPT and translate that into English and read it back to me, okay?
Okay.
Okay, take your time. I'll try the other guy. Yasmin sounds like a maybe Muslim sister.
Yes, Assalamualaikum.
Okay. Alaikum assalam, Yasmin. Are you above 18? Let's quick check.
What?
Your age above 18?
No, I'm 25 now. Why are you
You should
asking
say
it?
yes, not no to that question because 25 is above 18. But anyway, why I'm asking because we're live on YouTube and I want to be sure that your age is okay.
Okay, right. So the conversation you were doing with the brother is quite, I must say that you ask the existence of the Lord. So what made you not believe in, first of all, I want to say that I'm not perfect in English or whatever I want to express, I'm not that, I maybe will not able to express what I want to say, but I wanted to say so many things that can, convinces you to think of it once, but maybe I'm not able to right now. Then you advised that brother to make sentences or whatever they wanted to say that with the ChatGPT and all. So I will also gonna do that. So that I can express my feelings, what I want to say.
Okay, Yasmin, can you please check this link because there is an audio problem coming from your side. First understand what is the problem or how the problem sounds for you. Then I might advise some simple things to solve the problem if we can, but that's not promising.
Your voice is not coming properly. Can you?
My audio is not coming properly. Phantom, are you there?
Yeah, you sound fine to me, Phil.
Okay, Yasmin, you should know that I sound okay to other people right now, and there is a problem coming from your side, that there is some background noise, but I think it's some technical problems. That's why I sent you the link. Check how you sound, and there's the settings button. Go to settings, go to device settings, maybe echo cancellation. If you turn it on, maybe it might solve the problem.
Now.
You see the settings buttons on the page, on this page? Yeah, go to device settings, then you will see echo cancellation. Activate.
I cannot find that option you're showing.
So did you find the settings button on this page?
Yeah, I find that, but I'm
You
not
don't-
finding the option you're
You
saying.
don't find device settings?
Yeah,
It says device. I think she found it. Probably she found it. Yeah. It says device, then you will see echo cancellation. And I hope it might help. And after that, you should unmute yourself because when you click on those, settings, then it's muting you. You should unmute yourself. No, it didn't fix the problem if you did it.
but it didn't happen before. I don't know what's the
Maybe
problem with
people
your.
are not complaining like me before. Maybe they're being more okay with that since they're not streaming on YouTube. Maybe they don't complain a lot. So yeah, okay, Yasmin. So you're Muslim, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And I don't believe your God is real because I don't see any good evidence to prove that this God is real.
So, brother, I want to tell you something. As I am not fluent in English and I am not able right now to make you understand the evidence, the not clear evidence, but the proof or the things that I want to say.
Okay, then,
So,
dear sister, then I have the same suggestion for you. Like Brother Zane, maybe you can tell what you want to say in your native tongue into AI, ChatGPT, Gemini, whatever, and translate it into English and read it back to me.
But tell me that you are interested to talk in this topic, or just for today you have chose this topic to talk on.
I choose the same topic every day, so you can understand I am really into this topic.
May Allah guide you through.
If there is a God, I'm okay to be guided by any good God. Yeah, but Yasmin, why you don't want to express yourself?
I want to express myself, and I have so
and Yasmin, you brought your English as an excuse, and I offered you to get some help.
No.
No?
Actually, I have vocabulary problem. So maybe sometimes whenever I want to express myself with word which I'm not getting, then the proper thing with my belief, then I will not be that much expressive, and I will not be able to show you that what I want to say. So just I am skipping just only because
That's not an excuse, Yasmin. So if you're not able to express, you can use tools to express yourself in a different language. That's what I do also. When I'm not good at expressing myself about something, I take the help. So, and since your excuse is the language, we have really good tools for languages. Seemingly, that's not the problem. And let me tell you that will sound arrogant, and I accept that it's a little bit arrogant. But people keep saying that, hey, it's because of my English, but I don't think it's because of their English or language. It's because of their lack of knowledge, their lack of experience. I don't think any language can solve that problem. I mean, sure, including their native tongues. But anyway, that's what I think.
So brother, I wanted to tell you something. Our Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam said that if someone is not accepting your opinion and he is or she is in
Yasmin, you even didn't bring any opinion here. Please do not say anything that sounds really, 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 I don't know, annoying. That's annoying. What you're gonna say is annoying. You should know that. You even didn't say anything. You don't know whether I'm gonna accept or not. But probably I'm not gonna accept, but it's not because of me, it's because of you. If you don't have good evidence, I don't have to accept it, and you shouldn't blame me.
No, you are in debating mode that you wanted to prove that there is no existence of God. So as I am not that much educated enough to tell you that I have this proof or that proof, that is why I am just telling this. If someone is not accepting yourself or in a debating mode, then keep quiet and stop.
Okay, you want to keep quiet? I respect that, Yasmin. So we have Muhammad in the room. Maybe he has some knowledge about Islam. Maybe he is in the debating mode. And then maybe we can have a good discussion. Welcome, Muhammad. Hello, Muhammad. Hello there, Muhammad. Okay, Muhammad doesn't want to speak up. What about you, Zain? How is the progress? Did you translate anything? so far? Okay. Zane is not speaking. Hello, Zane. Hassan?
Hi guys, can you listen me?
Oh, it's Mohammed. Okay, Mohammed, welcome. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, what are you discussing? I'm open for discussion, not for a debate, just for a casual conversation.
Okay, we're discussing God's existence here. So, and you should know that we're live on YouTube, Mohammed. And what about your age? Are you above 18?
Yeah, my age is 21.
Okay, good, very good. So yeah, I'm an unbeliever. I don't call anything God. I don't believe in any God. And since you're a Muslim, I would like to know what makes you believe that Allah is real.
Actually, I want to ask you what make you believe that there is no God?
Okay, that's false. I didn't say I believe there's no God. I just don't believe a God exists, and that's a different thing. Probably you don't understand. But
so what do you
let me.
believe? How do we come into an existence?
I don't know, but you tell me. Why do you believe a God exists?
Because as per my research, I have done a whole research about this topic of God. I was also curious about the existence of God and all the purpose and meaning of life. But at the end of the research, I researched all the atheists. I studied many of the philosophers. But the most logical opinion most logical result that I got up onto is that we cannot exist without the existence of a supernatural being or without the existence of a.
Why do you think so? Yeah, sure, that's what you think, Muhammad. I mean, you believe that God created everything. That's what you believe. I know that. I understand that. But why do you believe in that?
Because there is not another logical answer about our existence.
Really?
I cannot find any other logical option
Muhammad,
that why do we exist.
Muhammad, but okay, then listen to me. Let's suppose you and I, we both believe that someone created this universe. Okay? I mean,
Yeah, okay.
that's what you think already. But let's assume I also think the same. But if I say to you, hey, Muhammad, you know what? There is no any logical way to think that this creator of this universe doesn't have a creator. I mean, there must be a creator, and there is no any other logical way to think about his existence. He must have a creator. What would you think?
This is a loophole. If
No,
we
that's not a loophole.
think about that a creation has a creator, that is okay, a valid point. Then there must be a creator of that creator.
I'm sorry,
The loop,
Muhammad,
this loop goes on-
Muhammad.
Wait for it.
Muhammad, you wait
This
for
loop-
it. No, you wait for it. First of all, you assume that the universe is a creation. Don't forget that.
Yes.
That's an
Yes,
assumption.
yes,
You didn't prove
absolutely.
that it's a creation. You assume that it's a creation. But anyway, okay. So the creator of this universe can also be a creation. What's the problem with that?
There is no problem in that.
Okay.
The loop continues. The equation.
Loop continues. But how do you solve the loop? Muhammad, how do you solve the
I'm
loop?
trying to solve it now.
How do you do
There is
that?
a series that we need another creator for the creator and need other creator for the creator, and this loophole goes on and never ends.
Oh.
At the end, we should have a being that is individual being that is not connected or that is not dependent on any other existence.
Okay.
To end that equation, we need one such being that should be independent from this whole creation.
Okay, so wow. Okay, Mohammed, I understood you. Can you stop a little bit? I understood you. No worries. But why I easily understand you? Because I hear the same argument every day by many people. You should know that, Mohammed. Okay.
Yes, this is not a new argument.
That's
this
not
is
new,
the argument that
and
was
please,
presented
Mohammed.
by Ibn Sina. Ibn Sina,
Yep.
listen to me.
It's
Ibn
not
Sina was
new. I'm sorry.
very
I don't
old
care
philosopher.
about. I don't care about Ibn Sina. Okay. Well, what
I'm
I'm
telling about
trying
that
to
this
tell
argument
you
is not new. You have to
exactly.
give it.
I just said it to you, not you. I mean, first I said that this is not a new one for me. Okay, you don't have to repeat what I said.
That's okay.
You're not a parrot. Okay.
Okay, that's
So
okay.
I just said it. That's
Continue.
not new to me. I hear it every day by many people.
Okay, what is your
Yeah.
refute on this argument?
My refute: if you believe that there would be an infinite regrets problem, then if you try to
Yeah.
solve the problem by saying that there must be something without a creator, if that's your solution, then I suggest you, okay,
Yeah.
universe at least exists. We know that it exists. Then you could easily suggest that, okay, the universe doesn't have a creator, and then we don't have an infinite regress problem.
Actually, this is not about a creator. This is about dependent and independent
No, bro, no
entities.
problem. We can
Because,
easily
because
assume
we
that
know that universe is dependent.
you don't know
Universe
that.
is a dependent
You don't
entity.
know that, Muhammad. You believe in that. Don't lie about that. You just believe in that.
No, you also know that the whole universe is dependent on each
I don't know
other
that.
things in the
Don't
universe.
lie about me.
There is nothing.
Oh my God, you're even lying about me. I don't believe that the universe is dependent. Okay.
It is a fact. It is not a thing to believe. It is a fact that universe
when you
is dependent
say-
on other things. For
Can you prove
example,
that?
my life is dependent on water, food, and everything. The tree's life is dependent on
because you depend on something. Something. Okay. So please think carefully. Let me give you a simple example, Muhammad. Imagine that. Let's imagine a library. Okay. But let's imagine all the books are taken by people from the library, and that there is 0 books in the library. So can we claim that the library was taken by someone else also? Because all the books are taken by someone? No, right? We don't say that. So because you depend on something, because trees depend on something, that doesn't mean everything depends on something else.
Can you name anything? Can you name anything in the universe that is not dependent on any other thing?
That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But I just told you
Why
that
it doesn't matter, man? It
because
matters.
because
We
why
do not
why
know
because
anything that is independent.
because you didn't listen my example carefully. All books can be taken by people in the library. Do you understand that, Muhammad?
I'm not able to link this
Simple.
argument with the
Think
God's
about
argument.
a library. Think about that there were a lot of books in the library. But now think that all books are taken by someone. Some people. And can we claim that the library was also taken by someone?
How is this argument linked with the
Good.
dependent and independent entities?
Exactly. So you just look at the
understand it.
objects, you just look at the objects that you see that they have causes in the universe. Then you're saying then the whole universe must have a cause. That doesn't follow logically. Because you see things that have causes, that doesn't mean the whole universe has a cause to exist.
I
Doesn't
cannot
follow
understand your
logically.
argument, but it is a fact that everything we see, each and everything, it
Okay,
is
I will
dependent. We
try.
do not have
I will
any
try to
independent
do.
entity.
Okay, I will try to do it again. So think that this universe is a library. Okay,
Okay.
library, and what is inside the library? There are books, right?
Okay.
What is inside of the universe? There are planets, there are stars, there are black holes, right?
Creations, yeah.
Yeah. And okay, let's go to back library, and now let's imagine that books are taken by people. People can
Okay.
take books from library, but like now imagine that all books are taken by people, and now there is no book inside the library.
Okay.
Okay, and imagine that the planets are created or they have causes to exist. Okay.
Okay.
Stars have causes to exist. The trees have causes to exist. But
Yeah.
can we say the universe itself, the whole universe, has a cause to exist? No. We can't say that the
Why
library.
why no?
Why?
We can say
Why?
it, yes,
Why?
because
Why? Why? Because we cannot say the library also was taken by someone else. We cannot say that. If all books are taken by someone, that doesn't mean the library was taken by someone. Do you understand that?
Yeah, but it is not aligning with the dependency link, taken and not
It's
taken.
not.
And what is
Yeah, it
how do
is
it align
aligning
with the
because
dependent or independent entity?
because lack of books in the library depends on other people. Lack of other books or all the books
Yeah.
depend on other people.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean, therefore, that the library also is lacking. No, it's there, but it's not taken by someone. So you don't see any causation here. It just exists.
Yeah, I'm not able to understand your
Okay,
argument.
Mohammed. But okay, then maybe you can search later on that this is a very simple logical fallacy, logical mistake, because parts have some properties. That doesn't mean the whole has the same property. That's the logical mistake that you don't realize. And I was giving you a simple example because parts can show some patterns. That doesn't mean the whole has the same pattern. So because you see causation in the universe, that doesn't mean the universe itself has a cause to exist. That doesn't mean that.
And it's simple. I cannot see anything that is baseless or that does not have any cause.
Good, very good. Then you are the one who's creating the loop, not me. If you say I cannot see anything without a cause, that means everything
If
must
you
have a
can,
cause.
man, if
Muhammad,
you can,
Muhammad, Muhammad. Then you are the one
Okay.
who is creating this loop. Please. If you are the one who you not able to see anything without a cause, then that means you are the one who must think that, hey, wait, there must be a loop, man. Why? Because, hey, look, everything has a cause that we see. Everything, man. Come on. No exception. Show me something without a cause. Show me. No, there's nothing that, exists without a cause. Therefore, everything must have a cause. Therefore, there must be even an infinite regress, a loop. There must be a loop. That's what you should think. But you say, no, wait, there can be an exception. Oh, wait a second. That's news. Okay, this is something new here. Then I say, okay, Muhammad, just because things inside the universe have some causal relation, that doesn't mean that the entire universe has a cause to exist. If you say that,
And because I am talking,
then there's
I am
no
talking
any
about
infinite
fact, man.
infinite
Listen,
regress. There's no loop. You could save the loop, but you choose to create a loop here by saying, hey, wait, universe exists, there must be a cause. Oh, wait a second. Okay, Muhammad. Let me buy your assumption here, Muhammad. So let's suppose, yes, there is a creator of this universe, and let's also buy what you said. There cannot be an infinite regress, Muhammad. Okay,
Yeah.
I want to buy that, but that doesn't mean that the creator of this universe doesn't have a creator. You should understand that. What if the creator of this universe has a creator and that has a creator, but that one doesn't have a creator? What if this is the case? And that follows what you said. The universe must have a creator. Okay, that checks. And you say there cannot be an infinite regress. That also checks. But in this case, this is not your religion. This is something so different. Welcome, Robert. Welcome.
Okay, forget about my religion. At this case, you are
You want to sacrifice your
accepting God.
religion?
You are
Oh my
accepted. You are accepting God.
Yeah, I'm accepting God, but not your God, Muhammad. You see that? Because to be able to get your God, there's too much distance. Like, it's a long path to reach your God, and it's kind of impossible to reach your God.
First of all, if you accept any God, then this debate is another debate that God should be one or two. First of all, you have to accept that there is God.
Okay, it doesn't have to be 2 gods, 5 gods. Okay, by your definition, God is an uncaused being, the first cause by your definition, and you see that's not the debate. But what I said, maybe you're right. Maybe there is a first cause, first creator, but maybe he created other creatures that can create other creatures, and maybe then after that they created our universe, So they are not God, but they are the creators of this universe. And again, this is not your religion, Muhammad. Even if you believe that there cannot be an infinite regress, even if you believe that there must be a creator of this universe, again, like you cannot reach your God in any logical way.
Okay, if you first believe, come to this belief that there is a God, but he created some other gods and then they created this universe.
Yeah, let's get to this, Muhammad. Yeah. Okay. So then let's assume that the first creator created another creatures, even not one. Let's say the first creator created 5 creatures that can create other creatures, and they also created 10 creatures that they can create things, and those 10 creatures and creators at the same time, they created our universe. What about this?
Actually, that this is not logical, because
Why?
if a creator creates another creator that have the same powers which
Not the
original
same.
creator
No,
had.
false. Not the same powers. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't say that. Don't change my example, or do not improvise my example. I didn't mean that. So the first creator created other creatures that can create things. That doesn't mean those creatures are the same with the first creator.
Okay, that's okay. But the first creator can intervene in the creation of the second creator. There is the problem
No,
that
that
if
doesn't
two
mean
creators can
no.
intervene.
False, Muhammad. That doesn't mean he will intervene the creation of other creatures that he created. There's no such a rule that he's gonna do that. Maybe he will not do that. Maybe yes, he can. Maybe he has the ability, but that doesn't mean he will do that.
If he is not able to intervene in the creation of
I didn't say that, Muhammad. Stop lying.
He is not God.
Stop lying. Stop. I didn't say he's not able to. Why you're lying, Muhammad? That's not nice. Don't do that. I said yes, he can, but that doesn't mean he will do that. There's no such a
So
rule
what is
that
your
he will
point?
intervene. My point
so what is
is
your point?
simple. Even if you accept that this universe has been created, that doesn't mean it has been created by an uncreated creator. It doesn't mean it has been created one creator who doesn't have a creator. It doesn't mean any of those things that you believe. It doesn't mean.
Okay, that's okay. There is a creator who created another creator who created another creator, which created our universe. Okay, that is your point. But
Could be the case.
that is completely okay. If you
Completely okay. I don't
completely
think.
ignore the if you completely ignore the other creators because they are
Muhammad,
not if they are
probably
even able, but they are not intervening.
Muhammad,
They are not
okay.
intervening into the creations.
Let me warn you, brother. Probably you're very new into Islam. That's not okay in Islam. Okay, you should know that.
I'll tell you now how it is okay. It is okay, but
It's
as
not okay.
the last creator that created the universe. Okay,
I didn't say
that
last
he-
creator.
that should be-
My
that-
example
that should be
indeed
one.
was 10 creators created the universe.
Now, 10 creators cannot create the universe. One creator could
That-
create the universe. If you
that-
say 10, if you say 10,
Muhammad.
those 10 will intervene in the system
Okay, Muhammad.
because
That's
they have equal powers.
Muhammad. That's a stupid logic. No one said that they will have equal powers. No one said that. No one said that. You are imagining this. You're fantasizing this to just keep your beliefs. That's all. No one said that they have equal powers.
And then how can 10 creators collectively create a universe
Why
if they do
not?
not have
Why
same
not?
powers?
Why not? Why? Muhammad, look at the building you're inside. Is that an apartment?
Yes, you can say it is an apartment.
So do you think that only one guy will build your apartment?
Yes, there would be a one
Muhammad,
supervisor.
Muhammad, Muhammad, you're being dishonest. Come on, don't do that. That's disgusting,
No, no.
man. Don't do that. How many people? How many people? How many people built your building? Tell me.
There is one supervisor that
I'm not
supervises
asking.
all
I'm
the
not.
neighbors and
Muhammad, you're being so fucking honest here. Don't do that. This is disgusting, man. Don't do that, please. I beg you. Don't do that, please. How many people involved to create your building? How many people involved? I'm not asking how many supervisors involved in the creation of your building. That's not my question. My question is
that's okay. That
how
is
many
completely okay.
people involved in the creation of your building?
There are so many labors that created the
Very
building.
good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Listen. You listen carefully, Muhammad. I didn't finish my point. It's not your point. It's my point. Okay. So since you accepted many people involved in the creation of your building, my question is, do you think that they all have the same power?
Man, they are angels
Muhammad,
in Islam, man.
Muhammad,
Angels that
Muhammad,
created.
you don't want to
The
listen.
supervisor is God.
You don't want to listen. You don't want to listen. You don't want to listen. That's not Islam, by the way. But now you're proving that you're very new in the Islam, because like universe wasn't created by angels according to Islam. God created the universe.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. The labors were angels.
Bye bye, Muhammad. Don't lie about that. You're lying. Don't do that. That's not good. And again, I'm warning you as your brother who knows Islam more than you know. Don't say that it's not cool in Islam. Angels are not the creators of this universe. God is the creator of this universe according to Islam. You should learn that, okay? So, but let's
Man,
go back
I am trying to convey
You're
the
lying.
same thing.
You're
The creator
lying
is the
about
supervisor.
Islam.
The creator is the supervisor.
You're lying about Islam, first of all. You should accept that part. But, yeah, my question is, many people involved in the creation of your building, that's what you accepted. My question, do you think that all those people have the same powers? Do you think they have all the same powers? That was my question. You don't want to answer this. Why you don't want to answer this?
When I am answering this, those
Please
are the
answer.
servants of the supervisor. Those are the servants of the God.
Muhammad, that's not my question.
Supervisor is
My
one.
question, please be honest, Muhammad. I'm begging one more time. My question is not who are those people. That's not my question. My question, those people who involved in the creation of your building, do they have the same powers? That's my question. Please answer my question, not any other question that is not asked here. Please, Muhammad. I beg to you, Muhammad.
You are trying to
I'm asking one simple question to you. Do you think the people who involved in the creation of your building, do they have the same powers or not? Simple question, Muhammad.
Man, that is not my debate.
Bye-bye. I'm not gonna waste my time more with you. You're very dishonest, Muhammad. Please fix that. Please. I beg you. You're not able to answer one simple question. So the answer must be obviously yes, they don't have the same powers, because they didn't have the same abilities, right? So if the universe has been created by multiple creators, there is no any fucking rule that suggests that they must have the same fucking powers. And there can be a fucking supervisor among those fucking creators, but that doesn't change the fact that the universe has been created by multiple creators. So that's why Muhammad was bullshitting for the people who are listening. Okay, Zain, welcome back. Oh, it was not Zain, it was Phantom. Sorry, Phantom. It was you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. I really don't understand why it's so hard to get a simple answer from a simple question. People are building a house. Do they have the same powers or not? Do you think that it's a hard question, Phantom? Do you think that it's not clear enough? I can improve that. I'll work on it. Promise. I promise.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you were just asking that, like they would obviously say, I think they would obviously say the answer is no. Well, maybe. I mean, like they're all humans, but if you asked it, could they all have the same skill set, maybe, or do the same things? Because like obviously humans have different skills, but the problem is you get in these conversations that we're having, people get like caught up in what the root conversation is really about, which is about gods, and so they know what you're saying, but they also are thinking, well, how does this relate to God? And it just kind of makes it gets confusing for people because they don't want to look at the analogy on its face. They want to try to answer what they are trying to do. It's so easy in your example that God is the supervisor, not the laborers. So Allah didn't create reality. God supervised other people creating reality.
Yeah, but this guy's, I don't know. Okay, there are other. Okay, Muhammad, I don't think you're going to listen carefully this part because you were not honest so far. But when we say supervisor, we're talking about humans here, and the supervisor is supervising other humans, not animals. In the example, supervisor is a human, and he's supervising other humans. So they're all humans in this example, but what you are trying to lie about Islam is, okay, God is a supervisor, but his workers that he's supervising are not gods. They are angels. They're different things. So that's not matching with the example. So a supervisor is a human. Don't forget that, and he's supervising other humans. This is very important. Very important. So if you're saying that God is supervising other gods, I'm okay. I'm totally okay with that. And that's what I was trying to say. And there can be a lot of creators of this universe. Yeah, 1 or 2 or 5, maybe they're supervising. I'm okay, totally okay with that. But other gods are doing other jobs to create this universe. That's what I was saying. That's it. But you're not understanding, unfortunately. Hey, Phantom.
Yes.
I'm gonna try one more time.
Okay.
Let's try one more time. 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 I can hear my echoey sound. Probably there is a sound issue. Let me check. What's the problem with that thing? Welcome back, Phantom. We have Denora. Hello, Denora. And where is this soundboard? Sound check. Is that a coin? Sound. Yeah, it's a coin. Yep. Hello, Dinora. Did you say the topic?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So you're a believer and you're above 18. Okay. We're not able to get an answer. Yeah, we slowed down a lot, people.
I'm not 18.
Okay, you're not. But your age is under 18 or above 18?
Under.
Under, okay. Okay, Dinora, maybe we can speak later on. Like, I don't know how many years, but Yeah, maybe later. So we're waiting for believers. And yeah, we slowed down a lot. Fucking 4 hours and nearly 30 minutes. I was not checking the time even. Wow. Okay. We have Mohammed Hassan. It's a very promising name. But let's see. Hello, Mohammed. Welcome to the room. Hello, Mohammed. Hello there. Okay, he doesn't want to speak. 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 Okay, Callie, take care. Take care. Thanks for being here, Callie. Down, 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 down. Do, 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 do. Do, think I lost the audio on fucking YouTube. Probably that's the case on YouTube. But let me wait what they say. Oh, Scott the Mirror Point. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much, Phantom. Thank you so much, Phantom. Scott is here in the channel. Please follow his channel. Here is the link for his channel. Dear all non-believers, thank you so much for being here. Okay, we have the same sister, Yasmin. Maybe another sister, I don't know. But yeah, please don't forget to subscribe. Scott, the mirror point in the chat right now that you see. You can click on his profile and you can get the link, or you can just click on the link that I shared. And yeah, especially if you want to hear about consciousness, non-dualism, and these are the topics mostly that they're dealing with, which is different than what we're dealing here. So different colors are good, man. People, yeah, and let's don't forget Robin. Robin was here, maybe still here, but please check our channel if you didn't. And Volkan Stoke was here, I remember. Please check his channel. Recently he started sharing really helpful videos. And Phantom is yeah, also here. Please subscribe if you didn't. He's checking other channels, other believer channels on YouTube. And yeah, you can have different ideas about other people, the way that they think. That's a good opportunity, people. So, hello, welcome back, Yasmin. Oh, it's the same girl, yep. I can understand from the noise coming from her side. So, Yasmin, did you use any AI to express yourself? And is it me? I don't know whose connection right now is the problem. Okay, so that's the same problem. Okay. Probably the question will be so irrelevant. That's what I assume. Anyway. So you were breaking a lot. I mean, you broke. You broke. Now I can hear you. What was your question? I like this topic a lot. That's why. That's my favorite topic. Okay, I told you I like this topic a lot. And that's the first reason. And I think this is even enough, to do this. But if you need more answers, I can tell you that I already told you that this is live on YouTube. So that means I have a YouTube channel, and my channel is all about philosophy and especially about God, God's existence. And there are many people, I believe they like it. They like to listen about this topic, and I like to engage with them also. And I like to also show people, the way that I think. And either they like it or they don't like it. It's up to them. But I see people who are making use of it. That's my experience, and that gives me a lot of motivation. And I like to teach and learn about this subject deeply. And I believe this is good for me. That's why I'm doing it. I'm still, yeah. I'm from heaven. Yeah, it's an answer for the people who can understand. Okay, let's jump one more time. I'm not sure whether we can have or not, but yeah, maybe this can be the last. I still have some sort of energy. I don't understand how and why, but let's make it the last room. I want to watch the last episode of my TV show that I like, and yep. But let's see. Oh, yep. But we had a lot of people today. I'm happy that we had a lot of people because it's boring, especially for me. But when, you know, when there are more people, other people are also enjoying. Hey, Scott, I accept that you want to speak up. So, Phantom, we are on StreamYard. Let's go back to this mode. Okay. Welcome, Scott.
Hello. Hey, Phyllis Sober. Hope I'm coming through okay.
You're very okay, man.
Okay, good. Yeah, I just wanted to stop by and show some love, man, and notice no one's really calling in. So I did have a question. Maybe you could help me with the answer.
I'm not sure, but let's try.
Sure. One of the members of my at my community on the Mirror Point, he made a statement. Of course, I'm an atheist, right? But he asked me, yeah, Scott, but I like, and I'm reading his question to me. He says, I like the idea of the creation process or the natural process being called God. Like theists need a creator for the and effect so that it makes dualism, but perhaps we can change that. The idea of calling the creation process by a name or label like God is very directed. It can be beautiful. There's no harm in that, even though it has nothing to do with our life now or even our personal experience necessarily. It's sort of like saying my first solid food meal as a child was cereal. Therefore, I should buy a particular car insurance. The 2 points are non sequitur. The theist rub comes when they give.
Okay, Scott, sorry to cut you, but your voice is coming and going.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. But you get the gist. He's trying to say, can we call God nature? What might be the problem? He's asking me that. And I'm just wondering, what might you say to him if you were me?
Okay. There's the problem of definition of God. We should accept that first.
Mhm.
People can have different kind of definitions for God. What is God? Who is God? But if the process, if you want to call it, I mean, if you don't mean other things, if just you mean the process, then I think it's a little bit not useful to call it God, because we call this universe is a process. If you think that it's natural, if it's natural process, just say it's a process. Why you want to label it with a word that is already loaded by religions a lot? There's too much baggage with that word, God. And billions of people right now, Hinduism, Christianity, Islam, when we say God, when they say God, that there is one thing appears in their minds, which is a powerful being who created the entire universe. So it's not the process itself, it's the cause behind the process, God, for billions of people. So people can understand as appealing to majority fallacy here, but no, that's not what I'm doing here. But this is what the word is loaded with by billions of people right now. So saying that the process itself can be called God, that's very unnecessary action for me to do.
Yeah, that makes sense to me, especially like you asked, well, what's at stake? It's like, so whether you believe in this kind of God or not, what's really at stake? If nothing's really at stake, then what's the purpose, or what's the payoff if there isn't one? Like, yeah, it seems like it could be a psychological need for someone to label things for whatever reason. I don't know why, but maybe it's some attachment to the word. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, but again, if it's just a process, it's a process. And yeah, the name God, I don't know. Sure, it doesn't bite anyone.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I guess it sort of reminds me of the idea of pantheism, like the idea that the universe is God. Well, we already have a word for the universe. It's called universe.
Yeah.
So people wonder, but at the same time, there is a psychological phenomena about the limitation of words that cause a lot of unsatisfaction. Like, some people see the universe as a cold, blind, meaningless process, and other people sort of project their sense of beauty and awe and sort of like a predetermined sort of beauty to it, where it's like the mind of God is sort of unfolding on us, like it's very poetic, and because nature traditionally isn't really a poetic word necessarily, its root word is just a description of the world around us, then it's not a sufficient word to encapsulate the way they psychologically feel about what's observed. And so I guess they see like some sort of utility or value in calling it God, which is all subjective. So it's just really hard to answer that question for me,
I see that. So, what do you want to say, Phantom? I hope it's not late. I just seen your message. Okay, are you speaking, Phantom? Okay. Maybe if you're speaking, we cannot hear you. You should know that. No. Phantom says something in private, but
Can't hear me now.
oh, what? Try again.
Can you hear me now?
No, it's okay.
I can hear you.
All right. So one thing I was going to say is, for me, and I know you're an idealist. I don't know if you think consciousness is fundamental or not, but to me, a God requires a mind, and so like I don't look at the universe and see a mind. So that's why I would not call the universe a God.
Mm-hmm.
And if the creation process is just a mechanistic process, that also isn't a mind. So I wouldn't call it a God for the same reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like in my particular flavor of idealism that I lean towards, not that I, committed to it emotionally or anything. I try not to be, but the way that I understand it is that fundamentally reality as we experience it is just relations. So, the stories we tell, like causation, free will, all of these sort of things we attribute to fundamental reality. More and more we start to understand that really doesn't hold philosophically, logically, or even scientifically. Everything is more of a relation or an entanglement at the bottom levels. And I would say that if that is true, then where, certain relational objects, let's say human brains or whatever might be a sentient thing, has an experience of being that relation, a constrained relation. So in other words, it seems like some properties of the universe, like say human brains or whatever, nervous systems, are able to reflect on the universe, like reflect on those relations. I mean, that's how we know about it, that asymmetry, right? And so it seems like that's all sort of irreducible, like we can reduce the physical world down to the Planck scale, and then it no longer becomes describable by our physics, right?
Mm-hmm.
But with consciousness and relations, well, it could just be relations all the way down, like turtles all the way down. And so I kind of lean towards that, in that in many cases there is a sense of what it's like to be that relation. Not all of it, but at least human minds or brains, right?
How would you define consciousness?
Yeah, that's a good question. So consciousness is awareness. So it's an internal awareness, an external awareness. It's just where all your experiences are going to fall into. So in other words, I wouldn't say that I am conscious, or that that I have consciousness. I would say that I am consciousness. I am that relation from a particular localized, point of view.
Okay.
And so that's what consciousness is. It's just that, like, to be that particular object in relation to others.
Okay. So, but you mentioned something. You mentioned awareness. Does would you say a rock is conscious?
I have no reason to believe that, because a rock rather has no sort of integration with itself. The structure is sort of disconnected, as far as I know.
Okay.
Now, some people can argue, though, that the cells within the rock are sort of alive. And they may have some kind of intelligence, but intelligence still is not the same as conscious experience. So I don't know.
The rocks don't have cells.
Well, yeah, but I mean, whatever they're made up of, could be.
Particles.
Yeah, like the particles, all of these things that interact. Yeah.
All right. So coming from my perspective, here's what I would say consciousness requires. And it's not like a sussed out definition. It's just when I've thought about it, here's what does it mean? And to me, with consciousness, like to have a minimal consciousness, you have to have like an internal model of an external state of affairs. And Phil just left. That's kind of weird. Anyway, you have to have an internal model of an external state of affairs. Now, there's things that I don't give any appearance of having that internal model. And rocks would be one of them. And so I don't consider them conscious, because that's what awareness requires, is you're perceiving the state of affairs and you're kind of understanding it, trying to you can say, if I go forward, I will hit this wall. That's what awareness means. So I would say that rocks aren't conscious because they don't have that that we can have any indication of, and neither do atoms. Atoms just seem to work on mechanisms. So that's kind of where I would draw that line.
I mean, yeah, that's a reasonable, in my estimation, that'd be a reasonable sort of conclusion. I'm kind of agnostic on that. I mean, I know the panpsychist sort of argument to say, well, you know, it sort of ties together an explanation of the mind. So for example, they will say, well, if every little atom has some sort of form of consciousness, like some sort of unimaginable proto-conscious experience, something we couldn't even imagine, but it was still there, then if you just combine all of these atoms in just the right way, it creates a network of all of this proto-consciousness cells. You know, it develops or evolves into, you know, neurons or cells, you know, things of that nature. Combine them enough in just the right way, and then it's no problem for
You're breaking up.
Sorry about that. Is that a little better?
Yeah.
Okay. So they'd say that it combines in just the right way under the right conditions to where something like a unified conscious subjective experience would emerge, right? But I'm kind of like you. There's no evidence for that. There's no, I mean, it could explain the data, but it's underdetermined. It's like until we're able to capture the consciousness particle and really recognize it as somehow a consciousness particle, I wouldn't even know what that would even mean or look like, since consciousness by nature is subjective in first person. So all we've really got is a hard problem. We've got this issue of answering that question. How does first person experience, subjective experience, how does it emerge from third person description, right? That's the hard problem of consciousness. And that's what materialists will bring up. That's not an idealist problem. That's not a panpsychist problem. That's a physicalist problem.
No, it's not.
Materialist problem. That's what they define as their problem. Now, on the flip side, I would also be generous to say, you know what? Idealism would have the same problem, but in the inverse. You would have to explain, how do you explain matter, dead, unconscious matter, from something like fundamental consciousness? So you have the problem in the inverse, right?
Yeah, I agree with. Okay, I agree that there's that. But what I would say, I don't think the hard problem is as hard as people think it is. It's more just the fact that we don't have access to each other's minds, but it just doesn't seem like that it's that hard to me, because when I run simulations in my head, because I'm looking around me, I'm getting, you know, input, and I'm developing this model of the state of affairs that's external to me. To me, what the self-awareness is when I get feedback after running those tests, and then actually running one of those tests on the external state of affairs, like running into the wall, and I get feedback. I mean, to me, that's just that explains the hard problem of consciousness to me, is getting that feedback and self-referential loops in that process. But obviously, a lot of smarter people than me think it's a hard problem, and so maybe I'm just not thinking it very deeply.
Well, yeah, the blind spot there is that we are taking for granted the idea that why there should be an experience with all those processes and interactions and feedbacks to begin with. Like, why is there something it is like to be a brain? Why isn't all the information processing happening in the dark with no subjective experience at all? That is possible. So if it's possible, assume
I
that
don't know.
without-
I don't know that I think it's possible.
Well, I mean, do you believe that
You're cutting out in and out.
Okay, is that better?
Not really.
Yeah, there's a problem with my mic. Is that a little better though?
That's better.
Okay. So the question is, do you assume that LLMs and chatbots are conscious since they have high level of integration and processing and stuff like that?
Not exactly, and I'll tell you why. What I see is them doing statistical analysis, but they don't seem, from what I understand, and from what I've read about people describing what they do, they don't have that that internal model of an external state of affairs. And by external state of affairs, I do not mean physical world. If any external state of affairs would count, but as far as I can tell, they don't have that at all. They don't do that modeling. And so I would not consider them conscious because of that.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't consider them conscious either, but maybe if I were to play devil's advocate, I could say that there's no proof that any is conscious from that point of view. You would say that.
Yeah,
you know,
I mean, P zombies are like a thought experiment. I don't think I think when I've thought about it, where I land is P zombies are not actually possible. I just don't think they are.
Yeah, there's a conceivability question there, but there isn't a logical question there. Like for me, there is a conceivability problem with the P zombie thought experiment.
I don't know that I would say. I mean, I can conceive of them. I don't think they're like physical. Like, I don't think it's just metaphysically possible for P zombies to exist.
I don't know. I would say that, you know, some people say that LLMs are our P zombies of the modern, you know, world.
Now that I could see an argument for that. Maybe so.
Yeah,
But-
because if you think about it, if you were like, some people would say, yeah, but you know, LLMs are not physical. They don't have perceptual apparatus. They don't
Well, they do.
have thermodynamic, you know, sort of processes going on
They-
to
They
to
do
make.
have they
Mhm.
do have perceptions,
Right.
but they're not the same perceptions we have. And I try to be careful not to say, because it doesn't perceive things like I do, it's not perceiving anything. The perceptions that they have are the text that I send it. That's a perception. As far as I'm concerned. So it is getting input. It just doesn't have that internal model that it's running tests on and saying, and running tests on and saying, this if I do this, I think this will happen. If I do that, I think that other thing will happen. And then instituting those tests. It's just doing statistical analysis of text and picking the most likely word that's next.
Yeah, like integration. Integrated information theory, rather.
Yeah,
would
I've heard that. I've
probably give it-
not looked into that very much.
So it would give LLMs like maybe a 1 or 2 on the PHI scale, which is how they measure awareness. So they'd even give like a thermostat, a 1, you know, like
Yeah.
bottom level, like a 0.1 or something like that. Because it's interacting with the word, it's aware. It's got some very primordial sense of awareness. So integrated information theory just gives consciousness. It doesn't try to explain consciousness. It just treats it as a given, like a fundamental part of it. So it says, look, consciousness is just the axiom. It's just the fundamental thing we're going to assume here because we have no answers. And then we're going to measure how much a system can have qualia. And they will use the system of phi, which is how integrated that information is. So they could say something like a thermostat up to an LLM, up to an ant, all the way up to a human brain, you know, and measure the integration. And they can actually do that, quantitatively. in order to sort of infer some sort of qualitative aspect to what those relations and integration might be like from the inside. So what that really tells me is that if all of that is true, if it's true, I'm not saying it is, but if any of that really holds water, then that definitely, you know, kind of supports a very strong idealist sort of version, because it's treating the consciousness as just fundamental to that integration, which is fine. But the challenge is, how do you prove it? You know, we can never get inside of another system that's external to us, because we have the hard problem of solipsism. We can never get out of our own mind to really say with confidence what a thing is. Now, me, I just treat this stuff as kind of like modeling, just more thinking. And, you know, thinking comes from, you know, a physical mind, a constrained physical mind. And so we're not going to know, you know, we didn't evolve even to know truth. You know, evolution game theory teaches us that we know how to survive or procreate, like fitness payoffs. That's what we evolve for, fitness payoffs, not necessarily to know ontological truth. So
Right.
I try to keep it humble, but I try to also compare these models just for fun. Like I can compare the physicalist story with the panpsychist, with the idealistic story, and on and on. And for me, it just lands better with the, if I'm using a particular framework and a particular logic, then idealism seems to be the leaning. I tend to lean that way because epistemically, we're all trapped in a conscious experience. That's all we really know. So that's the first thing. And then we'd have to make a leap to say that ontologically, everything is conscious. I realize that.
You cut out again.
Oh, sorry for that. Hopefully that's a little better. But if I do take non-dualism seriously, then I would, again, it kind of lands me towards the idealistic story. You know, I do reject strong emergence because it's just a hand wave pretty much. So I'm just kind of stuck there until someone can really argue a better way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Neutral monism, a neutral thing. Maybe it's not consciousness. Maybe it's not physicality. Maybe there's some unknown property that explains and ties everything together. But that's not parsimonious. That's like, you know, God of the gaps. You know, it's like you're going to, you know, what we do know primarily is consciousness. That's the thing we know primarily. So I'm not really introducing some unknown in order to explain the known. I'm using the known to explain the known. Physicality would be fine, except we know that it stops being what we consider measurable and predicted on and all that at the Planck scale. So that doesn't work as a standalone, you know, irreducible thing. And all we've got left is consciousness. The first thing we know is just our experience. And so it may not seem satisfying, but, you know, like Neil deGrasse Tyson says, maybe reality is under no obligation to fit our expectations or whatever.
So your problem with physicalism is that like there's a point where we stop being able to measure.
Well, that's one thing. It's just there's a lot of open questions. Like if you say, for example, consciousness is brain activity, are you explaining why experience exists, or are you simply identifying one with the other? And it seems like that's all it's doing. You're just relabeling something. Then there's the explanatory gap. Like, how does an objective third person description of neurons firing logically entail the existence of a first person experience?
Oh, I don't think it logically entails it. I don't think a third person description is what consciousness is. Like that's a weird thing to me. That's a weird thing to say. But I do think that consciousness is supervening on physical stuff. I don't think it's the other way around. But the thing with Planck scale, like, to me, it's not that big of a deal, just because the reason we can't measure beyond Planck scale is because we don't have like a particle accelerator the size of a galaxy. Like, I'm sorry, There's just some limits to our engineering capabilities, and we'll just have to deal with that.
Well, from what
you cut out again.
Is that better?
It's cutting out. It's like
check
stuck.
1 2 1 2 1 2 check
Yeah,
check check.
Yeah, you're better now.
Okay. Well, from what I understand with quantum mechanics is that the problem with the Planck scale is not a matter of lacking sufficient tools. It's in principle, if you shine enough energy onto a small enough region to get resolution, that along with gravity, you're going to create a black hole. You're going to create a singularity.
Yeah.
And so that's why you can't measure beyond, 10 to the minus 33 centimeters and 10 to the 43 centimeters in time. So it's those are the Planck scales, right? And so they're just principles. They're not necessarily a lack of tools. And so we've known this since that's what quantum mechanics is. That's why the realm of the quantum acts so different. It doesn't play well with relativity or the bigger world,
Yeah, but I don't see why that would make it less likely that physicalism is true. Like that doesn't seem.
Well, think about again, it doesn't make it not true. That's not what I would claim. I would just claim that it's kind of like the God question. It all kind of goes back to the same sort of epistemic frameworks. We build on things we know to be the case. The time to believe stuff is when we have sufficient evidence to believe them, at least under that framework, right? Now, that's not necessarily valid in all cases. I understand that personal experience holds a lot of water with people. But if you're going to make a claim intersubjectively or make some kind of claim about the objective world, then you're going to have to build on something we know, because then we're going to fall into the God of the gaps fallacy. We're going to say, well, just give us enough time and then we'll prove the God and then it all makes sense. Well, that's fine. But until then, we can think about things in different ways. And so there's different models.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I would say you don't close your mind off to other options. I just don't. It seems weird to me to say because we can't measure beyond the
minus 35.
Yeah.
Many worlds can tie that up beautifully, because what it says is that when it collapses, when reality sort of collapses at some level, well, it just takes another pattern in some other universe. We just can't observe it right now. That's all. We just can't observe it. We can't know about it, but it works in that framework. Well, that's great, except you're going to have to, what you're essentially doing in that case is you're introducing the idea of an infinite amount of universes just to explain how one works, the one we live in. So it's not very parsimonious, although there is concise mathematics, and they should keep driving at that. They should keep looking at it. Who knows? Maybe they will find some sort of empirical evidence or something that can support that theory. But until then, I think we're just kind of left with the data that we do have, and you sort of build on that. But I'm all for thinking outside the box. Maybe strong emergence is actually a thing, and we just live in a universe where such things are possible. Who knows? I don't know. But if I'm going to use the framework and engage in the same framework that, say, the physicalists use, then I'm going to go by their rules. I'm going to play the game according to that rule of thinking and do an internal critique and compare these models and see which one holds up better. For me, it just lands towards idealism. Like I said, I already understand the problems of idealism. You have to now explain, how does matter emerge from consciousness, right? Mm-hmm. That's a problem. But it seems to be less of a problem than what we know about on physicalism alone, just on its own rules. Physicalism is failing. And as far as I understand, now a lot of people still maintain it because it's part of the culture. It's part of our language. It's sensible. It's intuitive and all of that. But upon deeper reflection, it seems like the universe is founded more on relations in our experience of them rather than some outside unknown thing we call standalone matter, you know?
Founded on relations. Can you give me an example of what you mean by that? Because I'm not sure I understand
this whole thing. So like you know, modern physics describes reality in terms of fields, interactions, and relationships rather than isolated substances. Like we were just talking about quantum mechanics. It reveals phenomena like entanglement, in which spatially separated systems are correlated that can't be explained by classical local realism.
Yeah. You're breaking up.
Oh, and I hate this. Hopefully you can hear me a little better.
Yeah, last thing you said was local realism.
Yeah, so classical local realism does not fix it. So there was you know, in 2022 the Nobel Prize was awarded to 3 researchers in theoretical physics that did prove once and for all that local realism is false. That's just not the case. That entanglement in quantum mechanics wins. You know, and if that's not enough, I mean, we already have relativity, and relativity unifies space and time into a single space-time continuum. You know, ecology, systems theory, complexity science, all that demonstrate that living systems emerge through networks of interdependence, you know, rather than like independent components. So biology is further revealing that every organism is an ecosystem in and of itself, like interacting cells, microbes, you know, environmental exchanges. And so it's constantly, it seems like science, if that's what you need to look at it, if that's the lens you like to look at stuff, then science is consistently moving away from a worldview of fundamentally isolated things and more towards one in which relationships and processes and interdependence are sort of indispensable to understanding how reality works.
I mean, to me, I don't know that I ever thought of things. I certainly haven't in a long time thought of anything in the universe as being a discrete. This is the thing that's separate from anything else. But to me, that just, I don't see how you get from the universe isn't made of discrete things to, therefore physicalism is likely false.
Yeah, like again, we start to think about what do we mean by a thing? Like usually when we talk about things, we're talking about matter, material, you know, physical things that we can measure and predict things on, right?
Sure.
And so as we say, when you reduce those things to a certain arbitrary point, namely the Planck scale, they no longer become measurable things we can make predictions on. So the physical label no longer seems to apply. Now we're talking about.
Well, that's not true.
Okay, go right ahead, please.
Material label might fail, but physicalism is just that everything that exists obeys the laws of physics. So, like even quantum is still physical.
Well, I'm trying to really think about that. I'm trying to be generous here. So you're talking about the Planck scale is a physical thing, is what you're saying?
Well, I mean, it's still obeying laws of physics. The stuff in there is still obeying laws of physics. Quantum mechanics is still physics.
Well, you know, laws are descriptive, not prescriptive, though, right?
Yeah,
like,
but there's still. When I say obeying laws of physics, they're still working in what we gather and label under physics. That's what I'm talking about.
Right. I don't deny the physical. I do not deny physical. And I would say that really when we're talking about physical, what we're really talking about is an intersubjective experience, something that we can all agree on as a shared experience. That's how the scientific method works. we can peer review and test these things out to look for consistency and things like that. Now, the Planck scale is the scale at which our current theories of physics, like in general relativity and quantum mechanics, are expected and do break down, or they require now a unified theory. Like, say, you've got a lot of them. You got, like I said before, string theory, quantum gravity, the amplitude-hedron of geometric structures. But all of these things are concepts. They're abstractions. They're not physical things. Like, we've gone beyond that. So the Planck length, like I said, approximately 10 to the minus 35 meters. And that's where space-time no longer applies in our descriptions of physics. Planck time is, like I say, 10 to the minus 43 or 44 seconds. So that's the time it takes light to travel the Planck length, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you've got Planck energy, that 10 to the minus 19 GeV or whatever, which is an enormously high energy scale, way beyond current particle accelerators could ever reach. And even if they did, you would create a black hole, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And so in principle, physics stops being what we like to label physics at that. We kind of look at that as the smallest possible length, and physics has not established that it is, but it is for now, right? And so that's what I'm kind of saying, is that it may be that we can go farther somehow. Maybe, researchers that look at the amplitude-hedron, they've made, they can get back space-time and everything by inferring these geometric structures well beyond Planck scale. But these are sort of Platonic. This gets even more sort of woo-woo than you might think idealism is. Like, it gets even more weird when you start thinking like that. But again, I'm open. I'm the kind of guy, I'm sort of open to all these sort of possibilities. But the thing about it is, until we have evidence that this is the case, there's no reason to believe it. So for me, it's just an epistemic issue. And so that's why, for me, physicalism sort of, I reject it, at least in its current, definition. It just doesn't work, at that point. Now, I'm not saying that the physical is false. Like, of course, we, Newtonian physics works. We get rockets to the moon, to Mars, and all of this kind of good stuff. That's because Newtonian physics, what I like to call, or what Donald Kaufman likes to call, our headset, is kind of like our consciousness. Human consciousness is different than, say, the perception of, say, a bat who uses sonar or something like that. So we have a particular kind of interface to understand reality, and it's very limited. That's why, in order to get, the 200 extra senses that we have access to, we have to use scientific tools to get that. But all you're really doing is you're digging in deeper to that same interface. It's still the same interface, and it's not all that wonderful. It's a very small interface. If it only goes down to the Planck scale, that's kind of just a small arbitrary thing. We have a shitty, we have a shitty interface. In other words, there's other creatures that see a lot farther and a lot more than we do. So, it's just that, the physical, I don't deny it. It works for us. It's what we evolved to navigate this reality. So.
Yeah, I would agree with all that.
But I don't expect anyone to buy this stuff. Like, I don't expect anyone to, necessarily believe what I'm talking about, because it's not intuitive at all. It's not for everybody. And even non-dualism, I also like to say, is can be very destabilizing for people. Like, that's why they'd rather stick in their religions or just real naive realism or whatever, because it makes sense. There's people that have went into non-dualism and tried to delete themselves because of nihilism. It led them, for some reason, into nihilism and depression. So it's not for everybody. So I don't think we evolved to be non-dualist. So it's not going to be very intuitive.
Non-dualist. Huh. I thought you were a non-dualist.
Yeah, I am. I'm a non-dualist. That's why I say I don't expect people to believe my views, but they're just different perspectives. That and really my hope when I preach about my non-dualism or talk about it or whatever, I try to hope that it's positive. So I try to twist it in a more positive way. Like there's a psychological perspective on this. Like psychologically, non-dualism can refer to like a transformation in how experience is sort of organized. So ordinarily, we would experience ourselves as a separate thinker located behind the eyes, observing the external world, right? But of course, research in cognitive science, neuroscience really suggests that this sense of self is not really a real thing. It's more like a dynamic constructed model by the brain. And it uses memory, perception, prediction, attention, all those sort of things. You can kind of see this during meditation or states of awe or flow states or certain altered states of consciousness. And so this is where this self model can temporarily be dissolved without leaving an experience. So you can kind of see past the boundaries. And importantly, awareness itself remains present, even as the narratives or the sense of self changes. And so from a non-dual psychological perspective, the separate self is not an independently existing object. You know what I mean? It's more like an adaptive process, like a useful pattern for navigating our world, rather than some sort of fundamental subject of experience. So the implication here is that consciousness may be more primary to the sense of self than that which appears within it. So taken together, these perspectives that I'm kind of highlighting kind of converge on a common insight that the world may be more accurately understood in terms of processes, relationships, and dynamic, organization, rather than a collection of fundamental separate things. And this calls into question ideas of causality. Causality is just a story based on those it's a way to explain the relations, but there's nothing about relations inherent to the objects. And so when you think of causal, like consciousness is caused by this or by that, well, really any sort of causation is just the story of the mind. It's just what we try to make sense of the world as, but it's not necessarily the fundamental truth. And science and everything else seems to point otherwise. So it's just another perspective, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, we're all just kind of trying to figure it out on our own, or as we go along.
Yep. Exactly. Are you religious, or what is are you like a Christian or something?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Okay, Scott. Thank you so far.
I'm gonna drop out, man. Thank you. I just wanted to show a little love, man.
Yeah, thanks so much, Scott, for sharing. And we already shared the links for your channel, and I want to do it one more time. If
Thank you,
people
man.
are interested in non-dualism consciousness, that's how I advertise your channel, Scott. If you think there is some mistakes, you can fix it right now.
Looks good to me, man. Man, I
Okay,
appreciate
if
your
it sounds
support,
good.
Phyllis Sober. Absolutely
Yeah.
do. Yes,
Thank
sir.
you so much for being here, Scott.
Yeah, man. You too.
Okay, let's create one another room on Free for Talk. That's the closing, people. You should know that. Sure, I would like to stick around more, but seemingly we have lost all the wave of believers. I hope we can have the last believers. Let's see. We have KK. Hello, KK. Welcome to the room. I hope you joined knowingly the topic. What the topic is. I hope. That's my hope. And we have Muhammad, my favorite name here. Maybe he's a believer. Oop, Kapil, Kumar, KK. Well, waiting, but if Muhammad speaks before you speak, he will get the mic. And thank you so much one more time, Primordial Puggles, for the super chat. Yeah, as I said, I wish I could read a message attached to that, but you said that's all about appreciation, and thank you so much. So Muhammad is not speaking. We're waiting for KK. And yeah, how we can have a good closing today. It's 5 hours and half an hour so far. Yeah, Muhammad.
Hello,
Hello, Muhammad. Welcome.
welcome. Nice to meet you.
Okay, nice to see you also, Muhammad. So, I hope you read the message, but maybe you didn't. We're live on YouTube. You should know that. And I hope you're above 18.
Yes, I'm about 18.
You're above 18, okay. We're discussing God's existence, indeed. And you're Muslim, I think?
Yes, I'm Muslim.
Okay. Just because what, Bert? Thank you for the super chat. Just because you're a Muslim, and I'm an Muslim, Muhammad. I don't believe in any God.
Yes, there is no God but Allah.
Okay. But I don't say but Allah. I mean, I also don't say there's no God, to be honest. But I don't say there is any God. So that means I don't believe in any God.
Yes.
So.
Hello, bro.
Oh, KK is back. Hello,
Yeah,
KK. What about you? Are
I'm
you?
doing some work, that's why I'm not speaking to you.
It's okay. Are you a believer?
Sorry?
Are you also a believer? Are you Muslim?
No.
You're Hindu.
Yes.
Okay, one Muslim guy, one Hindu guy. Okay, brothers. Yep, I'm curious why people believe in a God, because I don't see
But
any
I'm
good
not
evidence.
believing any religions.
Oh, you don't believe in? Okay, but what about God?
I'm believing in humanity.
Do you believe in any kind of God?
Yeah.
What kind of God is that?
Is Sri Ram.
It's what?
Ram.
Ram? Ramayana?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I mean, you heard
And
me.
where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Oh, heaven?
Heaven.
Okay.
Anyway, so you guys don't want to discuss about God's existence, I think.
Okay. And Muhammad Khalifa.
Yeah. Muhammad, do you have questions? Or maybe KK?
Yeah. Yes. So,
So ask bro.
where are you live? So,
Oh my God.
I'm living in India, in Delhi.
KK. And Muhammad, nice to have you. But that was enough, because you don't want to engage with the topic. We have Asia. Hello, Asia. Maybe you're a believer. Why make block you? And because you don't want to talk about the topic, that's why. ELT. Hello, ELT. Welcome. Welcome. As your wish. Yep. Let's put our title, which is the thumbnail title. How can you think God is all knowing? And yep. So we have Yusuf. That's a promising Muslim name. I kept watching the TV show of Yusuf. I mean, the Prophet Yusuf. Probably you know his story. That's a nice story, by the way. I mean, I still watch that story. Yusuf. The story of Yusuf. But sure, I don't believe in any god. But still, I can enjoy it.
Good night.
Hello, Yusuf. Good night.
Good night, mate. So, you said that you currently watch the Joseph series, right?
Not currently, but I was watching it. I mean, if I see it on the TV, like by chance, I would sit and watch again. So,
That's good.
yeah.
Joseph. It's better if we say Joseph because it's a known name, because the Yusuf is relate to the Muslim name, but when you say Joseph, it will be the public name. So
Public name.
yeah, no,
Okay.
yeah, because everyone can understand that's what's the kind of this name. But when you say the Yusuf, it's yeah, you can understand that's relate to the Muslim
Yep.
name.
So, are you Muslim?
Yep.
Okay, Yusuf. You should know that our conversation is on YouTube right now. That's live. That was mentioned already in the welcome message, but people do not read it.
No, I didn't read it. On which channel on YouTube? Can
On my
search?
channel, sure, you can search for it. It's my name, Phil Sober.
Let's check.
That's the name. If you cannot find it, I'm gonna share the link for you.
Yeah, it will be better if you do that.
Okay, this is the link for the live right now.
It will be better if you do that.
Okay, this is the. Oops. I don't want to create a loop right now. I should stop it. Oh, okay. Hey, Professor, welcome and thanks for the super chat. Why isn't the goal incrementing? I guess we gotta keep. No, it's over. I mean, I can set it only for 3 hours, and we're live for 5 hours and 30 minutes. That's why it's not moving. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, we have that problem. But that doesn't give. Why there is a time? By the way, I mean, sure, there's a goal, but maybe it should be, whenever the stream ends. I don't understand why they put it a time. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, Yusuf, did you check it?
Yes, I checked it. So is it on your channel?
We discuss God mostly.
Yeah. Before that, I want to know about something on your channel.
Okay.
I noticed the cover on your YouTube that show the LGBTQ flag. What does that mean?
Oh, you mean the banner? Okay, my intention is not exactly the LGBT flag. If you mean the banner on my channel,
Yeah.
that's not exactly for it, but it includes also LGBTQ. But again, my intention is not primarily LGBTQ on that flag. If you see, like, there is a Christian guy, Muslim guy, a Buddhist guy, an atheist guy. I don't know the other one, by the way. But like the purpose of this channel is to unite people together, Yusuf, in a peaceful manner. If you see that they look happy, so I want this channel to be very colorful. Okay, so that was the main purpose of those colors. But sure, we are also LGBTQ friendly channel, and happy that people see that in that way also. So, I mean, you can interpret in many different ways.
So you want to I don't know how can I tell you want to make a bond or connection between all religions and all the difference, right?
Yep, you can say that.
This is your goal.
Yeah, that's my goal. That like I want to create a place where people engage with them peacefully. I mean, doesn't matter if a Christian, Muslim, Jewish, or gay, lesbian, doesn't matter. Like who is the person? We shouldn't look at what they believe, what they think about themselves. That shouldn't be the discussion. We're just humans, Yusuf, and we share the same planet. And I think the best thing to do is to engage each other in a peaceful manner if we want to have a peaceful place. If that's the purpose.
Yeah, but,
that's my purpose, by the way.
Oh, sorry, but I think it will be a complex task, or because you cannot make a connection between, for example, with you cannot make a connection between the Muslim people with the LGBTQ.
That's false, Yusuf.
Group. Yeah,
That's false. That's false. That's false. I'm sorry, but that's false. I was a Muslim before. I didn't have any problem with LGBTQ community. I was okay with everything that they think, and I see a lot of believers out there that they don't have any problem with those people. So it's possible. That's what I'm trying to say.
I think you weren't a real Muslim.
You can say that, but I could claim that you were not a real Muslim at that time.
Why?
And
Why?
there wouldn't be a winner of that, Yusuf.
Can you explain that for me? Why? Because I tell you everything about my religion. That's not my personal opinion about the LGBTQ.
Okay.
Yeah, it's relate to my religion. That's why I against this group. For
Okay, okay. I don't want to discuss on this much a lot, Yusuf, but briefly, I'm gonna say how I was thinking when I was a Muslim. Okay, I believed when I was a Muslim that the problem was not, about the LGBT. I believe the problem was the aggressiveness of people at that time. Like, the examples, like the people of Lut. This is the famous example in the Quran and also Judaism. So God is angry with those people who are so aggressive. Like do you remember there's an example, a clear example in the Quran that even the Prophet Lut was afraid that the people are gonna attack. When I say attack, I mean rape to the angels. Or maybe he didn't know that they were angels, but Lut was so afraid that the people are gonna rape the guests. So guests, either human or angels, I'm not sure about that, but we can understand the situation. So what I understood at that time, that God is not angry at gay, lesbian, or whatever people. Like, he was angry at people who were extremely aggressive on those things. So that's what I understood. That's what I believed. I didn't think that God had a problem with those people. I think the problem was the aggressiveness of the people. So that's what I believe. We should punish those people. To me, you're not a real Muslim. It was my opinion at that time. But anyway, I mean, no one can win that debate, Yusuf, because there's no one to judge it. So I don't know the answer of that question. But anyway, so Yusuf, Why do you believe a God exists? You want to talk about it?
Sorry, can you say it again?
Yeah, why do you believe a God exists in the first place?
Look, bro, I'm not a native English speaker to explain everything for you. That's
You don't
the
have
problem.
to.
I can, yeah, because if I want to have a, for example, we said a debate. If I want to have a debate with you, I should beside my knowledge, I should know the English as like a native speaker
Native speaker?
yeah, because I can
That's a terrible
because
excuse, man. Do you think that Zakir Naik is a native English speaker?
sorry, what?
Do you know Zakir Naik?
Zakir Naik, yeah.
Do you think he's a native English speaker?
No, but but he know good English for
Okay.
speaking and
Okay.
understanding.
I'm sorry, like I'm not trying to push you to have a discussion here, but your English sounds okay. I mean, I cannot say very good. I cannot say perfect, but I mean that sounds okay, man. Come on.
Yeah, but that's my opinion. I cannot go into the deep with you because when we talking about the important topic like this, I should know the good knowledge and
Okay, Yusuf, then
decided
you should accept that you don't have the good knowledge, okay? You shouldn't put the blame on the English language.
I know I have a good knowledge.
Really? I'm suspicious
for
about that,
debating
Yusuf.
with you. Why? How you know that?
Because you're not even trying. You're blaming your English. I mean, if you were trying, if I was finding
That's
you
the truth.
struggling with
That's
the
the fact.
English, then maybe I could assume, okay, wait, probably he knows a lot, but since he's not Englishing well, maybe that's the problem. But you didn't even give me the suspicion that that's the problem. So maybe first you should try. Then if you are struggling, maybe we can
Bro,
find different
I
ways
don't
for it.
I don't afraid to debating with you. That's not the
Okay.
point. I just need a good English level to
Good English level.
but because you are currently on a you're opening the live or broadcast on a YouTube. That's the reason. If you close your, for example, your live, I can talk it better. But
It's just,
for
you
now,
think that it's about the live streaming?
yeah, because I don't.
I don't think there's a relation between your English level and the live stream.
Bro, after our discussion, the live will be remain on your channel, and I don't want to listen anyone listen to my speaking with a bad speaking. You know, you understand?
There won't
what I
be
say?
many people, but anyway, I cannot force you, man. You should know that there are not many people are watching this, and I'm hiding the videos, by the way, for only members. And you should know that there aren't thousands of members on my channel, so there won't be many people listening to that. But anyway, it's okay. If you don't want, I cannot force. Since I didn't see a message on my phone, maybe I should create another room. Okay. Anyway. So, Yusuf, I'm gonna jump into a new room to get more believers. Thanks for
Okay.
joining.
Sorry. What's your name? Sorry.
Phil.
Philo. Phil?
Yeah, you can call me Phil, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Phil, for not talking about your topic.
Okay, man. It's
And
okay. No worries. Have a
yeah,
good night, man. Come on.
because in the beginning I should read everything about the room. Okay, so now have a good time.
You too, man.
See you later.
I had a good time. Don't worry. Yep. I hope you also have a good time.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
See you.
Cheers. Okay. So I said the last room. I was lying. Yeah, this is Philosopher. He's a liar asshole. You should know that. And yep. That was close. That was close. To good closing. But yeah, Muhammad's are a lot. You see, another Muhammad, my favorite name, and this guy has my two favorite names together, Muhammad Ahmed. So this is my favorite guy so far that I can see here on this platform. Hello, Muhammad Ahmed. Okay, he's not speaking. Oh, he is speaking. Hey, Muhammad, welcome.
Hello, how are you?
Hello, your audio is coming from
Egypt.
From Egypt. That's how it sounds to me because it sounds like so far to my ears. Okay, is that a laptop?
Yes, laptop.
Yeah,
not very
you should know that laptops have their mics inside. So if you're not closer to the mic, it might sound like far for the people who are listening.
I'm sorry, I can speak. I can listen. Okay, I will cross on.
Oh, okay. I hope you can listen. I hope. Okay, he chooses not to speak. We have Tokir, Khan, and we have Lily. Maybe they are believers? Let's see. Yeah, no, we don't have much time, people. We're nearly streaming for 6 hours. I do not want to, what was the word in English? I forgot. But there are other channels. They're streaming more than this, longer than this. So, yep, I'm not gonna exaggerate that. But this is just longer than what we do here normally. You should know that. I mean, why you should know that? Because if your expectations will be like this, it shouldn't be. Normally, we stream like 3 hours in general. That's the case. We have Amir. Hello, Amir. Hello there. Hey, Tanner. Welcome, man. Welcome. Yep, Amir.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. How about you? Do you hear me, man?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Amir, like, did you see the topic of this room? Okay, he's not speaking. Omer, are you there, man? Okay. Anyway. And Lily and Takir is not speaking. Omer is back. But probably there's a communication problem. So. Lily, Tokir, Khan.
Hello.
Welcome back again. Omer, do you hear me, man? It's getting so boring. Save me. Okay, he's not able to hear me.
Yeah, so Firoz, this is a guy who wants to debate with you on
Oh,
the topic of God exists or not.
I want to kiss
So
you,
are you
man.
ready or not?
I'm so fucking ready, man. But are you above 18?
Yeah, he's the guy who want to debate with you on
Okay,
the
that
God exists or not.
I got that. I got that. But the guy is above 18 or not?
Yeah, yeah, I know.
You know what? Do you know what? The guy who wants to debate with me is above 18 or not?
Yeah, we are above 18. Yeah.
Okay, good, good. We're live on YouTube. Don't forget about this. Okay. Man, this is
Yeah,
not very
yeah,
promising for the debate. Okay, good. So I'm an atheist. Are you? I think you're a Muslim. Let's cut all the bullshit. I feel like you're a Muslim.
Weekly.
Are you?
Hello?
Okay. Hello again. Hello, Nectu. Welcome.
Can you please tell me what your religion?
I don't have a religion
Why?
because I checked them and they're boring, man, and they don't prove anything. I mean, especially any important claim. That's why I don't follow them. And or yeah, unfortunately, that's the case.
So you don't have any proof who created you?
I have. Come on, like my mother and father.
So tell me about your religion first. Like if you are atheist or what?
I'm an atheist, yeah. What about you? You didn't tell me whether you're a Muslim or not. Mm.
You are atheist or what?
I said yes. Probably you have some connection problems.
Okay, so
Omer,
why you don't
Omer.
believe on so tell me the reason why you don't believe on God.
Yeah, he has a connection problem. That's clear.
Yeah, I think so there is a connection problem. I just said that. Tell me the reason why you don't believe on God.
I already told you the reason, but probably you didn't listen carefully, or maybe it was the connection problem. But before that, I'm gonna repeat that. Don't worry. But are you Muslim? Let's confirm this part, okay? Okay, probably you're not hearing me again. Oh, that's very boring, man. Come on, Omer, Asmani. Oh, you said yes. Okay, you're a Muslim. Then, do you hear me right now clearly? If you hear me right now clearly, I will repeat why I do not believe in any God. So let's see your answer.
Hello.
Hello again. Your internet is terrible, man. You should know that.
तेरा बच्चा disconnect हो गया.
Yeah, man, when I talk, please switch off your mic because if you open your mic up, so there is a connection problem. You when I talk up, please switch off your mic
I don't think
when I talk. Is it easy for both of us?
I don't think that's a problem or that's the problem. I don't think my mic causes your mic to be muted, but if that's the case, that means that's a terrible condition right now, which is something that tells us that we do not have to force the situation. Okay, yep. Now I'm serious. That's gonna be the last room. That's gonna be the last room, people. Yeah, and I should thank everybody. And I'm gonna check the list. That's gonna be the closing. And you should know that in this case, there's not gonna be much talk. Sometimes there are some chat later on, but no, mostly we don't have much chat after this point. So, okay, that's a very long list, but I will read the names that I know or who joins frequently. So, wow, 50. So, okay, take care, Julie. Take care. On the top, oh, probably it's because of the super chat. Primordial Puggles, thank you again for the super chat. You're on the top of the list. Thank you for being here also, and thanks for the appreciation. And Objective Ethics on the second, probably again it's about the super chat, but thank you for being here also. Thank you. So Bert Russell, okay. I'm not sure if Bert is active in the chat. That might be also the reason, but also maybe the super chat. I'm not sure. But thanks for being here, Bert. And Professor Hizzle, thank you so much, man, also for being here and for the super chats. And Taylon, I think he went to sleep, but thanks for being here. Thank you so much, Taylon. And Phantom was here from the beginning. Thank you so much, Phantom. And please don't forget to subscribe, Phantom. He is nowadays active in other, let's say, apologetic channels. Might be interesting. I wish I had more time to listen what they're discussing. I check time to time, but I don't have much time. And Kelly, thanks for being here also, Kelly. Thank you so much. And Isa Sacular was here also. Thank you so much, Isa. Thanks for the moderation also. And Kelly Laughlink, okay? Please do not confuse Kelly and Kelly Laughlink. They're different people. And thank you both of you for being here. Nerdy Rodent, thank you so much for being here. Mushroom, thanks for being here. And the missing modes, I don't have the link here in my list. That's my bad. I apologize. But what am I doing? I'm not being a lazy asshole. I am trying to get the link. So, this is the link, people. She's not an atheist. Surprise! We are advertising channels which are not atheists also. And yeah, but you should check that channel also. So let me attach to my list here. Yep. So Takir, hello. But you should wait if you want to speak. We had VibeCon. Thank you so much, VibeCon, for all those lovely messages. Thank you so much. Another YouTube channel now we have to mention is Robin. Robin, please check this channel also if you didn't. This is a lovely channel. So, this is Daniel. Thank you for being here, Daniel. And Crisp, thank you so much for being here. Metatrons, thank you for being here. And Sensei was here also, thanks for being here. Mayamo, thanks for being here also. Fred Natural, thank you so much. And now we have another channel to mention. It's Vogue and Stoke. Please subscribe to this channel also if you didn't. And yeah, thank you, Vogue, for being here. Hey, Tanner. Nice to see you here, man. Thanks for visiting. And Brent was here. Thank you so much, Brent. And the mirror point was the person who was speaking here, like half an hour ago. And one more time, if you're into non-dualism, consciousness, like similar topics, that's the channel that you should visit. Here's the link. Liquid, thanks for being here. Anarchist, Kids Love Satan was here. Thank you so much for being here. 82nd, thanks for being here. Zerion13, thank you so much for being here. And Kif was here. Thanks, man, for being here. And Charles, thank you so much for being here. And Can't Speak was here. Thank you, man, for being here. Thank you so much. Cafe, thanks for being here. Cafe, thank you so much. One more time, thanks for being here, Julie. And Char, thanks for being here. Naktu, you're late. I'm sorry. You're running for 6 hours, but thanks for being here. Professor, thanks, man. Take care. Philosopher guy was here. Thanks. Now I'm complaining. Like, all these are the names that I know. But anyway, I promised I'm gonna read Skeptic Philosophy. Robert, thanks for being here, Robert. And Robert also has a channel. He is very knowledgeable about Christianity. That's my bad part, bad side, whatever. I'm not that good at Christianity, but he's the guy who is really knowledgeable about Christianity, and you should check his channel. Like, I insist, okay? Tim was here. Thanks for being here, Tim. Vilk, bye. Thanks for being here. And D20, thank you so much for being here, D20. And Atheist was here. Thanks for being here. And Monkey D. Luffy. Hey, man. You're unlucky. I was about to take your call, but somehow you just left abruptly. I was talking to other people, but I was gonna, end it, and I was gonna take you. You just left. And Petunia was here. Thank you so much for being here. Dart was here. Thanks for being here, Dart. And Chuck McNorris. Yep, thanks so much for being here. And the problem with Isabel and Calasia, they do not appear in the list. I hate that. But thank you so much for being here also. Calasia, Isabel, and yeah, Phantom again. Yeah, Phantom says that Robert is live right now. I've shared the link, people, if you're interested, and you can join. And yeah, big thanks again for everybody for, making me to have this stream. Thank you so much, and I hope to see you maybe tomorrow. Yeah, why not? Tomorrow. Let's see. So, bye-bye. Thank you so much.